place, a new home for a while. Let me feel alive. Nothing to hold me back. Take my time, just enjoy the ride. A new man passing by. Life is good, best I've ever felt. Get me up, somewhere in, somewhere I can find myself. Oh, I feel so alive. As I reach out to the sky. I found my way. I was in the dark against it all, but made it through the day. Cause I found my way. In bad times, I know I'll be okay. Cause I found my way. Cause I found my way. Cause I found my way. My way. Found my way. Cause I found my way. My way. Found my way. I found my way. I was in the dark against it all, but made it through the day. Cause I found my way. In bad times, I know I'll be okay. Cause I found my way. 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 I was in the dark against it all, but made it through the day. Cause I found my way. In bad times, I know I'll be okay. Cause I found my way.
You say you don't wanna get in trouble, that you're doing fine cause you got me. I don't wanna break your little bubble, but you gotta wake up to reality. Cause I can see in your eyes, your head is full of dreams. Tears are a proof of failure. You just gotta let them flow without judge. There's so many ways to be happy. You can do whatever you like. You don't have to be ready. You just gotta trust the right. Don't have to be scary. You just gotta follow the light. You're able to be happy. You can do whatever you like. You don't have to be ready. You don't have to be. I see you hesitating while you're waiting, like somebody's gonna give it to you. You gotta chase it, gotta believe it. You gotta go get it for yourself. Cause I can see in your eyes, your head is full of dreams. Tears are a proof of failure. You just gotta let them flow without judge. There's so many ways to be happy. You can do whatever you like. You don't have to be ready. You just gotta trust the right. Don't have to be scary. You just gotta follow the light. You're able to be happy. You can do whatever you like. You don't have to be ready. You don't have to be. You don't have to be ready. You don't have to be. You I said, oh, my heroes said that I don't believe in God. Who's gonna save me? Now that I'm looking back, I can see all the signs I tried to fill in the cracks that were spreading in my mind, but I was all out of hope, lost in an endless maze. The emptiness had unfolded just like a void, but you broke the coldness somehow and lit up a flame. And ooh, I was done feeling hopeless.
Hello. Good evening. How are you? A little bit later than expected. RL stuff as it happens, but it's fine. It's all good. We're here now, and yeah, we'll just kind of get straight into it. How's your week been? Not too bad. Enjoyable, I hope. So yeah, going to be obviously usual place amongst other places, I suppose. Realised just now that I had the document register book on me for the last 2 days, which is not good. Snapped my wrist. Delion's away. There's a bear there. Hello, Mr. Bear. How are you doing? There's so many damn animals up here. It's ridiculous. There's so many animals. Have that one. Put that there. How much food have I got? Food. Wow, none. Okay, there should be. Well, there is food in the P.L.U, so that's fine. So trade fair's on this weekend, so should just be privateers down here for the most part. There's a couple of ships going out. I was looking at maybe taking one out myself, but I think Angry's taking one out and Hex is taking one out as well.
Ah, sir.
Ooh, oh god, landed in a tree. Hello.
Ah, good to see you, sir.
Hello. Oh, horses everywhere. Oh, hello, hello, hello. How are you doing?
Ah, well, we have a little problem, sir. We're missing the ledger.
Sorry, the voice was breaking up. You're missing the ledger.
Ah, yeah. We have a backlog of reports now.
What do you mean, the money ledger?
No, the one where we filed the P.L.U. reports.
Yeah, no. You're welcome to give me a slap. I've got it. I thought. Go on.
Oh.
Go on. I'll take it.
Yeah.
No, go on. Absolutely. Yeah. Not in the face. Okay. Oh God.
Okay. I'll do it on your jacket, sir.
Yeah, I'm really sorry. I just realised that I thought I looked and saw I had some books, but I thought I looked and if I knew it was that, I would have came back and I thought it was something else. And no. Yeah. Apologies.
Ah. Okay.
So how many is many?
About 12, sir.
Okay. I'll take about 10 minutes.
I'll be. No worries, sir. I'll do it for you. No worries. There's other stuff happening at the island at the moment, so.
Oh really? What
I
type
think
of
you're
others?
yeah, we had a black-sailed sloop firing at us, sir. Just 5 minutes.
Who's on the case?
I saw the Vice Admiral standing here on the dock ringing the war bell, so.
How long ago was that?
I'm not sure. But 5 minutes ago, sir.
Let me pop this ledger back and then I'll take a ride down. Why are you not there?
Because I was dismissed because there were P.L.U. privateers, sir. By the Vice Admiral.
There you are. It's in there.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Apologies.
No worries, sir.
I'm not sure if it's me or whether it's you, but your voice keeps it's like cutting in and out constantly.
Oh. Yeah, well, it happened on your side too, sir. So.
Is it on my side? I think it may be the air on the island, maybe. We'll see how that goes.
It might be.
But if I'm doing it and you're doing it, then yeah, it can't be one of us. It has to be both of us. So.
Yes. I'll take a quick nap. Maybe that helps, sir.
Oh god, quick nap. Okay. Right. Okay. I'll see you in a bit.
Sorry.
I'll see you later. I'll come straight back if I'm not doing anything. Okay.
Hi, sir.
Let's go see.
Oh, there we go.
Wait, wasn't that Commodore Smythe there?
Hello.
Commodore, you're awake.
Do you have a ledger in your pocket? Or are you just happy to see me?
I'm always happy to see you.
The ledger's missing, sir. Myself and McSmall have been looking for it. We were
So,
about to check 3 sets of pockets.
No, it's okay. McSmall has hit me with a spyglass because I, unfortunately, took it to bed with me.
You fell asleep with a book in your pocket, didn't you?
The last pocket we were
did.
going to try and
I
check.
did. I feel very, very bad
I was
as
coming
well.
down here to lockpick your door.
And you, sir, were the one I said, I highly doubt it'll be the Commodore. My money's on JB, maybe De Leon, for working too hard.
Yep. How's that humble pie?
You know,
Oh, my boot tastes like well-polished leather, sir. Thank you for your help.
Very good.
well,
At least you woke up. At least you woke up before I lockpicked your door.
absolutely. No, I'm very sorry. Yeah, it's the first time I've ever done that in all the deployments I've been in, so I'm not saying it's a bad record, but unfortunately, the 100% is now gone, so...
And you can never get it back.
Well,
I
you can
know.
see we're trying to stick to the system, sir, and it works. And when we had a sensitive dock we knew was on its way, we panicked and ran looking for that book to keep the information flowing.
No, absolutely. No, again, apologies. McSmall has hit me with a spyglass on my permission because that's what I deserve. So, yeah, anytime I F up, then, yeah, feel free to hit me with a spyglass. Only once and don't hit the face, okay?
Understandable,
I
sir.
can't
We will
reach your
not
face
give you the
anyway.
Ferguson
You have to
Flemington
hit me.
treatment.
Oh my god, that's right in the kneecap. Oh my god. Yeah, that's right. You know, when you get hit right in the kneecap, it's like that. Really kind of
Secretary, I've
funny
already had to
area.
carry one captain this, 2 captains, actually.
Be careful, I'll bite your ankles next time.
It's okay, I'm not a captain, I'm a Commodore, so it's all good.
Oh, well, to be fair, the other one was Captain Commodore Angry when Ambition brought him in unconscious. I'm so happy to see him on his feet. I've been trying to get status on him.
Oh, is he back up and around, is he?
Yes, sir. We'll be heading out on a patrol here shortly. He wants to get back out on the water now that he's fully recovered.
Oh, okay. I just seen McSmall. She mentioned that there's a Black Sail schooner or something going around.
There was a black-sailed sloop. It fired a couple cannonballs over at Edge House and then fucked off.
Did we send anyone out? I hope not.
We sent a
We-
sloop out to try to catch it in case it stayed, but
Okay. Yeah, it's
We
already
did-
gone.
We chased the one sloop off that we could find in the distance that was fleeing from here. We brought the Tornado, sir. Lieutenant Hex was in command with 3 of us for boarding.
Okay. No, that's fine. I take it's back where it's meant to be, though, yeah?
Yep. Back, spick and span tapped up. Other than just a little bit of wear and tear from water splashing on the deck, nothing happened.
Well, you know, we can't argue with a little bit of water on the top deck, can we?
Yeah.
I think we can.
Let's
argue
go down
that,
for
I
the
guess.
sails once in a while.
Okay, so I was about to go up to the parade because apparently the bells had just rung. I literally just a couple of minutes ago woke up, so yeah. But it seems I don't need to, which means I can carry on getting this paperwork sorted out and filing sorted out. I'm so close, but
And let's get this key issue sorted out while I'm here. What's your name, by the way, midshipmate? I don't think I have it.
We met once before, sir, when I made the mistake of calling you something that I wasn't supposed to know about. It's Midshipmate Logerson, sir. We met when I was still Captain Oli of Good Deals.
Right. All right. Very good.
It's been a long time, sir.
so
Aye.
what's the key situation?
We still don't have the main gate for some of our newer volunteers and myself, sir. I'm still coming through the side and Master Chief's gone. But the secretaries, Ferguson and Purehammer, given us permission to make copies off of McSmall's or yours or Jean Baptiste as soon as we get a chance,
Yeah.
so that it's not an issue anymore.
The keys are up there in separate folders in the upper thing. We just need to. That's what I was
Except the
going
main gate, sir.
No, that should be up there as well because I made a few copies. So unless someone's taken those and got them all mixed up, I have no idea. But to be honest, it's probably worth for the final time redoing all the keys and actually making key change to distribute.
Sir, I was going to make a suggestion if we're going to do that, because we have so many keys down here. What if we shift from locking this main door to putting a door at the base of the stairs, since really everything secure is up, and that way the privateers can still step in if they need to come in for a drink or something or having a conversation. It's more welcoming. And then we just secure the second half, so it's one door that needs to be keyed, and it solves the key juggling issue we've been having.
Yeah, no. D'Artagnan and Deleon tried that, and there was an issue with it. I can't remember what it was now. Because that was the first thing.
okay.
That was the first thing I suggested.
Probably civilians walking underneath and hearing conversations they shouldn't.
True.
So what I was going to do is just get obviously keys on all these doors and just obviously pre-make the keychains and put them in a folder. Then also just copy the keychain
You've got
as
most of
required.
them,
But I'm not sure of all the
and we
keys.
can.
There's about 12 keys up there. I'm not sure what all those keys are for. We've only got about
exactly
6 doors. But we can let
If
you
we
go up
can
there.
confirm it
Secretary,
opens all of them. We can just do it off what you got now. Don't have to rekey anything.
Yeah,
My understanding for keys that we have for secure were this one.
we've got the 3 lower doors.
Oh, that's right. And then cold storage.
You got 2 doors here. You got logistics door. And this internal door. That logistics resupplies for the privateers, that next room. So you need a key for that
Right,
door.
yep.
This one's navy, so you can open and close this door with navy, I believe. That's what D'Artagnan said.
I can open that one.
That are
Don't
keyed
need,
is
don't need a key for that one.
it's just the large door, the logistics door to the outside, and the balcony upstairs.
This one's keyed.
That one's keyed because it's external. That one should be navy only. And then you've got
Right.
the archive door at the back. Oop.
Whoop.
Look.
That one I can get in.
And then there's another key door.
And these are where we keep our letters to mark, Secretary.
So this one should
Pretty
be openable
This is
without
navy.
the keys. It's navy. That one should be navy. That's not.
Right.
Then this one's on a key because this is the main kind of secret archive and what's holding
Right,
money and
can't open that one.
such.
Is this where you're keeping your keys?
So D'Artagnan made this key cupboard, but it's a complete mess now. And yeah, Master Chief took keys, and yeah, I've been trying to use the keys what's in here and not change too many locks. Certainly since we have distributed keys to 60% of people, but the privateers also need keys to get in, because D'Artagnan made a secret location drop box outside where the privateers would just pick up a key and use it and put the key back again, but 2 of those keys went missing a week ago, and Master Chief changed all the locks, and so none of the privateers can get in the moment, but still don't know the best way. I think we was just going to give them a key, or a keychain to keep separate, and that will give them access to the 3 doors downstairs only. So the big door, the resource room, and the letterbox door, so they can drop the letters in and just do it that way. But other than that, trying to put a PIN code on was another option, but again, I think which is most secure, probably having the key, but if they do drop it, at least there's no kind of tags on there as such. So yeah, the key situation is quite annoying at the minute. It's taking time to sort out when it shouldn't really be spending too much time on it. So yeah, I don't know the best way to deal with the privateers getting access.
Sirs, with your leave, I'm going to go get squared away before the patrol gets set. Commodore, I will be back and I can get that key copy from McSmall as soon as I return.
Yeah, what I'll do, I'll pop it in the admin desk downstairs.
Perfect, sir.
I'll put it in my desk actually. So
I think would be much better.
Have a look in my desk if I'm not around. I'll be around for a while this evening, so I'm maybe still around when you get back.
Perfect, sir.
So I want to get this done before Monday. So.
Yes, sir. And then we have 2 reports in. I didn't catch McSmall right outside the administrative office. I don't know who brought them up, but they put them in the mailbox there, which is what prompted me to initially start searching for the logbook this morning. So they're still there because I couldn't find it to get them recorded, split, and ran up the hill.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. So as long as it goes up, we'll start again today. Now we've got the book back.
Yeah, well, based on the dates, sir, they're reports from yesterday, so they probably came in overnight, so this would be about the time we would have normally reviewed them anyway.
Yeah, perfect. No problem. Right, go get yourself sorted, and I'll
Thanks,
pop back when you're back. And
Aye, sir.
I'm going to see if I can figure out which of these keys is for which door, since I don't have any of them.
You know what? If you want to just bin all that and rekey every single door, I don't give a monkey's. I'd rather just do that rather than trying to work out what keys are, because we can put new folders in, create keychains specifically, one for Navy, one for Privateer, and yeah, I don't know. Will that not be easier? I'm trying to.
If you're willing to disseminate all the new keys one more time, then it would be easier
Well,
for us.
If we have to do it one more time, we'll do it one more time. I'd rather do it that way than trying to waste too much more time on doing that. Are you able to assist with that, or?
I believe you have to have the key to rekey it.
Do you? Are you? You sure? Because I'm sure I've done it. Oh, you have to have a key on that door to rekey the door.
Yeah, you have to have its
not the
current
master
key.
Aye,
A
okay.
current key.
So, right. So I could do that then.
Just make sure all the doors are named the way you want them first.
Very true. Very true. What's your opinion on key codes, so on lock boxes and stuff for the privateers? Do you think that's a safe option, or are we better off just giving them a set of keys for the front door per company? So to the company
Honestly,
commander,
they're about the same. A code can be leaked, a key can be stolen.
I suppose the key, if it is stolen, it's not got the name tag on, is it? So we don't put our name tags on there, so they can't really tell which door it's for, I guess. But I don't know. Just a nightmare. Or is there something else we can do for the privateers that we can keep it separate? Yeah, because I did ask them to put a door on here, but I think it was something with the alignment.
Is it just to
of
drop things?
Well, the P.L.U gives them access to obviously the resource room, and also got this main door where they can come and wait. So more room in there. We've got the report drop-off door. So in here it's a letterbox, which the privateers can drop their reports off. So that's secure. Not sure if there's no way to do that but again, that's going to be on a pin code if we leave out in the open. Otherwise,
I believe those drop boxes are just secure by default. I think they can only put things in it, not take it out.
But people, can they not read what's on
Don't think
on the
so.
book?
Quick question, Commodore. Sorry to interrupt.
Haha.
Tainted Flock, is that privateer?
Should be, unless they've handed it in.
Well, it was just written in a report from someone, not from the privateer. So, just someone's name.
What, Tainted Flock was referenced in someone else's report?
Well, it says Tainted Flock report, and then it just goes to that person telling his name, David something. And
Oh.
So,
it sounds like the report from Tainted Flock. Has it got a date or anything on there?
yes, 21st to 27th, sir. I think it's a weekly?
Oh, yes, it's that weekly report. So 27th today, so yeah, it'll be their weekly report. Yeah.
Okay, I'll file that.
Perfect. And then, say the other door that the privateers have is this resupply, so they can get in here. But the issue is that someone has to be here to actually unlock this, so that's an issue for the privateers as well. That they can't. This needs to be left open, but there was a concern. Obviously, if anyone does pick that lock, then obviously they have access to everything in here if we leave it open. But it means if we don't leave it open,
Isn't it pin code we're good?
Yes. Well, that was kind of the idea, is to put a pin code on, but it's again, how much hassle is it? It's kind of a new area for me, but I can imagine people forget things, or I don't know.
Well, I mean, that's on the privateer if they forget the pin code you give them. It's the same way they do it for us.
No, true. I'm just wondering if there's. Do you want it to have one door potentially? Because we could put the mailbox in the main door and get rid of that one door, so we don't need 3 keys. That takes down to 2 keys, and then blah blah blah. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but I'm just wondering if we're going to change it.
Less key, better for them for sure. But I mean, if they're already ingrained in this system, I don't know if changing it's the best idea.
Okay. Let's let's make these keys. Yeah, I think we'll just redo the keys, and then
That's fine.
yeah, get rid of all the old ones upstairs and start again, because it's kind of been mashed around for the last few weeks, even before D'Artagnan's here. It's been mashed around since Master Chief got involved, and after that because he was away, so he didn't leave copies of ones. So, so are you needing those keys just now, or?
I was coming just to get them so that I could help out down here if I just happened to be awake at the right time.
Okay, absolutely. Right, give me a moment. Inspect. Small.
So the way this will work, and the best way to do it at least, is after you make all your keys, we'll make copies of them, get your keychains going, and take all of the masters and go give them to the Admiralty clerks.
I tell you what, so don't get confused. Can I throw you these master keys?
Sure, aye.
So I can't rename this door, but I don't need to, so that's fine. So I'll get you that door.
Your service. Shit.
It's that resupply door. That's the 3 front doors, so you should get access to all of those. Okay, I can't close this door now. We'll go backwards.
Just making sure I keep it extra.
So if you just close that one for now, then... So that's Navy, so we don't need a key for that one. So...
Your pardon?
Key holder.
Nothing but a rude little man.
Oh dear.
Oh no. I know that voice.
Yes, you have mail. So there's a key for that door. Try and get these done before we get disturbed, otherwise it can be a spot of bother. Oh, just close that door.
No, wait. Have you got a key clipper here?
Yes, upstairs.
Good.
I think we'll leave that. I think we've got ones for the overlook and that, so we'll leave the overlook. Admin's Navy anyway. We'll archive his Navy.
I think the only one left is your storage upstairs.
Leave that one as well for now, because I'm sure we've got ones for there.
Yeah, you got that one in there. I found it. But I don't think it's the master version of it, if you care.
Letter room. Archives.
Alright, the one to this door is 3 folders in.
Front gate. Overlook.
But we need some oil. Never mind, I fixed it.
Have you added any folders into here? Yeah.
No, I have not.
Right, okay, let me clear these out first before. Small stone. Port drop off. Resupply. Gates.
Alright, did you take out the ones for this door and the balcony?
Overlook we'll keep in there because I didn't change the overlook key. Right, give me one moment before you add anything in. Because you've only got.
Oh, I'm not gonna.
I'm not sure what the letter room is. Letter room? Don't even recognise that name. Letter room.
Not a clue.
It's a clean stone door. Archives. Gates. 3 gates. Or drop off. I've got like loads and loads of keys. I'm carrying around extra, which is not good.
Oh, sorry.
But it's not as much as Ferguson and the Admiralty. I think I've got like a couple hundred.
Oh, yeah.
We're just changing the keys again and look small, so we'll have to give you new keys, so don't disappear without getting some.
Oh. Okay, so I need all.
Okay, I've added some new folders in, hopefully it makes sense. I think, was that all of them? If not, just add another folder in. I think I'm maybe missing one folder. Maybe that middle door downstairs.
Want me to make Navy keychain and Privateer keychain and just do it that way?
Yeah, so you've got the master, but if we can keep a copy, one single copy here in each of the relevant folder.
I'm going to give the master copies up to the Admiralty because they like to have those, but I'll give you a copy of those to keep here.
Yeah, give us a copy of those, that'd be good, otherwise...
And then, after that, I'll do keychains.
Keychains, yeah. So it should only be one single key for each door, and the rest will have on keychains. Saying that though, the P.L.U, this upstairs door is only for certain individuals.
I got it. Alright, so that one can stay separate.
So leave that one separate, yeah. It's just we have a lot of cache and information up here, so... Yeah, you carry on doing that, but what I'll say is once you've done that, we'll get Muck Small to test them, and before I throw away all these extra keys I've got on me that I took out, just make sure I'm not throwing away something. Okay, I've got oil in there, that's good. Excellent. Oil in here as well. Some oil in that, it's fine. Oh, grab some food. Should be some here. What we got? Roasted mutton. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Hang on, that was weird. That was very weird. See what it's done with this folder system. Give Muck Small a chance to log those books, and then try and get that cabinet sorted out downstairs. Get rid of all the hanging around rubbish that's lying around in desks, tidy them up. Fingers crossed. Just about there. Supply.
Alright, so privateers should have 3 keys then, the 3 outside doors, or do they not get the main gate?
They should have the big gate downstairs and the 2 little doors either side, so the resupply and the report room.
Very good.
I think, I can't remember what called the folder now, I think it was like the main front door or something. There's a folder for that. Key. So yeah, that will give them access to the lower floor and up the stairs into the main area where the big table is, and that's it. Could have just made that middle door navy. So for doors for company only, but without a key, that's just as secure as having a key, isn't it? To give to the Navy. Because I'm just thinking, why did D'Artagnan put a key on that middle door when you can make it for company only? Because that would stop the privateers getting through, or any non-Navy getting through. But Navy wouldn't need to have a key to get through, so you could. Oh, it's because people could leave, but then the other doors Navy only, so you can get in that way. I don't think that was thought over correctly, otherwise I'm missing something. Because only P.L.U would get through. Right, no, that's right, because only P.L.U would be able to get back in. Right, I'm not going to try and explain it because it's really confusing, but it did work. It did work. It was a good system for dropping off gear and stuff in safety. Concentrating, putting all these keys together, because you can copy a keychain. I never knew you could do that. Can't remember who told me now, but it's so much easier to be able to copy a keychain. I never
All right,
knew.
so there's masters of your keychains in there. Those should be good to copy off of. Once we get them tested, just to be absolutely sure. A privateer and a navy. The navy one does not include this door.
Just for your information as well, in case it's mentioned, that Smythe folder, that's all the Bulldog keys, but it did give Master Chief copies of those.
Excellent.
But I'll leave those in there anyway. So we got Overlook, so we got single key in there, main door, small stone gate, single one, resource front door, single one, report drop off, single, got the archive, which I think is a lower archive. So you got keychain navy, so we just need to make sure we keep one copy of the navy keychain in there, one for the privateers, and archive and storage is this top door, which is for selected individuals only, so that's not on a keychain, correct?
Correct. And the lower archive, both the doors are navy doors.
Yeah.
So the key either.
Absolutely. No, that's good. Appreciate that. So you've got the masters, correct?
No, I've got the masters that we made. I'll give those up to the Vice Admirals.
And you took a copy of the keychain or the individual keys for all of these doors, correct? So you've got a key for this archive and storage as well, correct?
I do have one for this door, right?
For your own usage, of course. So that's fine. So yeah, have you got a spare keychain for McSmall? Because she'll just be.
I'm going to make some. You can
okay.
copy the whole keychain.
No, absolutely no. Someone actually told me that a couple of weeks ago, and it's like, you are joking. We make life so much easier knowing that from the beginning.
I didn't know till not too long ago either.
So much easier. People say, it's a shame you can't take keys off. Can you imagine the coding to actually allow you to remove a key from a keychain? You know, it's fair enough you got like 3 or 4 keys on there, but...
I'm just making copies of the
hundreds.
navy keychain and the privateer ones you've got them.
Excellent, I appreciate that. I think that'll work better. So we'll give one keychain to the commander of a company. That's what we was going to do. And we'll add their name to a book, and then if they lose it, then we'll fine them a week's wage. That should get them to hold on to it.
I'd hope so. So navy keychain has 5, privateer has 3.
Perfect. So
Feel free to take a set for yourself in there as well now.
True. Right. Navy keychain. That one. Don't think I need to do that. Okay, so we didn't change this key, so we don't need to take an extra key out of there. That's fine.
This one in Overlook stayed.
Oh, the Overlook door, yeah, that's that can go on all the navy keychains. That's it's not essential, but may as well dish that key out if there's a door there to open. You still there, McSwallow?
Yes, sir. Still working on the
okay.
papers.
No, it's got a keychain for you. Sorry, did you grab one or did me to grab one?
No, I haven't grabbed one. We should have her test the
Upstairs?
privateer one first, actually. Just to see if it only opens those 3, just
yeah,
to make sure I did it right.
Come upstairs.
Don't combine these keychains with anything just yet. We're going to do some testing real quick.
I see.
We're going to give you the one that the privateers will get first to make sure it can only open the 3 doors outside. Make sure I did it right, and then we'll give you the actual Navy one after you can keep.
I see.
Okay, so that should be the privateer one. So yeah, go down and
You shouldn't be able to do this door.
Let me see.
So why she closes it.
Nope.
I really hope not. And then the balconies you shouldn't be able to do. So this one.
This one they can do.
Oh, no,
Is
you already
that,
have the balcony, don't you? Oh, you've already
doable,
got a
sir?
balcony, don't you?
That's Navy, so all Navy can get into that one, so that's fine.
And did you already have an overlook key, Mixwalt?
I did, sir. Yes.
Alright, well then that won't be a good test there, but I'll just assume we're good on that one, I guess. But you
So-
should be able to open these out here.
Yep. Test number 1 has passed. Now trying the other 2. No, 2 out
This
of
one
3.
worked.
Would be
But
3
I
out
was
of
able
3.
to open these, so
We just rekeyed them.
Yes, they've been rekeyed, so the brand new keys. And yeah, that's perfect.
shouldn't I be throwing away the old keys to make sure that it works?
Do you not
Or-
put... Well, no, they've been rekeyed, so the old ones won't work anyway.
Okay.
But do you carry single keys, do you? Or do you put them all on a single keychain?
I have them on the keychain, sir.
A single one?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's a privateer one. So if you throw those ones back, and then...
There should be one with 5. There you go. And then you already had the overlook,
Yes.
but that's fine. It should also allow you to open this door back here.
Let's see if that works.
This one.
That works.
Good.
Excellent.
Looks like we're all squared away.
I think we're on a winner there. Good job. Right, nice one.
Alright, I'll go run all the masters, the new, for sure, masters up to the Admiralty building.
Appreciate your Assistant Secretary.
Anytime.
Yeah, thank you very much. Let's job out the way.
Aye.
So everybody will be getting new keys then? The other ones can throw away?
Yeah, so I'll run that through you just now. So we're going to be creating keychains and issuing keychains, so no more kind of single cutting keys and whatnot. So have you got a key for the archive?
Sorry, sir.
You don't have a key for this archive room here, do you?
No, sir, I did not.
You've been here most days, haven't you, since you kind of joined us?
I have not been here, sir. No.
No, but you've been... Oops, 1 minute.
So,
You've been working in the P.L.U. for most days since you've joined us, haven't you?
yes, sir, I have, yes.
Yeah. How are you finding it?
I like the hectic and sometimes you have nothing to do and then suddenly you're swamped with work. I really like that.
It's not meant to be hectic, but I'm glad you enjoy it. It's,
Well,
it can get busy.
I-
It can get busy.
Yeah, and I like the talk with the people, the privateers, hear their stories. I had a civilian coming up to me. She was robbed by a ship named Brig, and she was kind of... So we helped her out, get her back on her feet, so yeah, that's good. No?
No, absolutely. So what I'm going to do,
Yeah.
I'm going to give... right, so you've got the Navy key set, haven't you? So... Right, let me dump these keys here before I get confused.
Yeah, shall I throw away the old ones as well, sir?
I thought you had them all on a single keychain.
No, I now have a keychain with 5 that you just gave me, sir, and I have a keychain with 3 old ones.
The keychain of 5 is a navy keychain. So keep hold of that one. The one of 3 is one we gave you, correct?
I think that's now old, isn't it, sir?
Yes.
Still working?
No, I'm just confused because you said
it's
you
not.
combined them all. So.
Yeah. These keys are driving me mental, sir. Sorry.
Yeah, just get rid of them. Sure. Well, if they're for something else, you'll find out soon enough, and yeah, you'll have to get keys off that. So you should have the 5, correct?
Yes, sir. Have that on.
It's a 3. So that's the privateers. That's a privateer keychain. 3. Navy keychain is that one. Archive and storage. Copy that one. Right, try that key. That should open up this door.
Ah, yes.
So if you test it, just make sure. Excellent. So pop that on, pop that all on your keychain, your single keychain. That's archive storage. So if you look in this cabinet here, these are all the keys. The secretary's taken all the masters, so he's taken all the master keys up to head office again, and so they've got the latest. So if anyone comes down saying, has that been done? Yes, it has been done. So it'd be 1 keychain to the company commander of each privateer. So 1 keychain only. Okay.
Okay.
When we issue that, put it in their book. Their book down from the archive downstairs. Correct. So go to
yes,
there.
Sir.
Just put a note in there. Keychain handed over to such and such.
Anyone at the P.L.U?
Yes, one moment, please.
Okay.
So if they lose their key, then I'm going to put a fee of 20 gold on that. Okay, it's very important. Sir. If they come saying, "Oh, I've not got the key," or "Forgot," I don't care. They're going to get charged 20 gold as a penalty. So make sure you hand it over. That's made clear. I'll put that in writing as well for them. It's very important they don't go losing keys, especially if it's single keys, because if it's lost in an area where they someone could potentially identify where it's from, it's we have to go rekey everything again. So that'll be
it's getting a problem.
So other than that, obviously the Navy one is again, so everyone who works here just gets that Navy key. Do not issue the key for this door here. It's a separate one. Archive and storage folder. That key is only for High Command, which they can get copies of HQ, but if they come down here wanting access for here, feel free to give it to High Command. Anyone else, don't do it unless it's someone I've already approved. And I can't think of anyone at this point in time to do that. But and only issue the Navy keys out to P.L.U. People as well. So anyone on the list downstairs, you just need to make sure that list is up to date. So if their name's not on the list, then they don't get a key.
Yes.
And again, that's by order of me. So if they start getting grumpy, then they can write a letter to Father Christmas and get me on his naughty list if they so desire.
Indeed, sir. Indeed. Sir, just a quick question. Civilian reports, we paint those white, right?
Can if you
Privateer was
wish.
red. Privateer was red, I think.
Oh, do you mean the detail on the book?
Yeah, sir. Yeah.
Freaking door. Can I have not got key for this? I don't think I was right.
It's white.
Wrote it down, but yes, we can do that. White, and I'll update the book.
I noticed that you had a document saying the colors coding for the book, but I don't know where it is. Was it in here or in the office downstairs?
It's big.
Oh, I'll go down for the gentleman from Copper and Cast. He's waiting for me.
White's okay.
Yeah.
P.L.U.
Here I-
Glitter.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Yeah. He had a lot of.
Star. What's the thing
Ah,
here
yes.
for Ollie? Ollie. That can go.
Oh.
I need to.
Well, stop. Stop.
That can go. That can go in there.
Okay.
Right. Oops. Down the stairs we go.
Mhm.
Right.
Get new key. Okay.
What do you want to do first? Do you want me to update the ledger? It'll take me a few
yeah.
moments.
No worries. You.
So I need to grab a
Okay.
Other people?
Navy set key.
Then we'll talk. I'll leave. Yeah.
Keychains Navy.
Oh,
Leading.
yes, I am.
Okay.
Right.
Ooh.
Hello, hello.
Oh, I can
sir.
give you my other keys. Oh, Commodore. Good to see you, sir.
Well, those
Yes,
keys don't
thank
work
you.
anymore, so we can.
Yeah, we haven't lost any yet.
Yep.
Well, don't, because otherwise you're going to get charged 20 gold. So,
Indeed.
No. No, excellent.
Well, we will go inside, Mr. Ty. Yeah.
Commodore, have a good day.
oh, I'm coming back. I'm just tidying up my horse. He's standing in the way, so I'll be back.
All right.
Go.
You okay there, sailor?
Yes, I was just down at the P.L.U. to observe and to try to learn what exactly is done down here.
Ah, okay. Well, come inside and listen in.
Okay, thank you.
Try and keep the flies out.
That's hard.
Sorry, sir.
That's
Sorry,
hard
sir.
to do sometimes.
That's okay.
Commodore, how are you, sir?
Busy. Still trying to get this sorted out, but we're getting close. So got all the keys redone, so that's a good
Excellent.
thing. So yeah, try your best not to lose those. Keep them safe, and if you need to throw them away, then let us know why. And we may not charge you the 20 gold. So obviously safety first. You get attacked by black cells and you throw them all overboard, so they don't get stolen or something. Then that's probably the only reason why. Any other would be Don't be upset.
Well,
Don't be upset.
I have my original keys. I have the additional keys I've been given from the other changes, and they stay locked in an area that only I take, and they come on a sloop and they come here and go home.
Excellent.
And that's it.
Yeah, obviously get rid of any old keys from if you do have any still lying around. Just keep that
Okay.
keychain, so you'll get a keychain. So any other single keys you have lying around, just throw them away. There's no point in holding on to those.
Okay.
The resources you can't get into, can you?
I came by earlier and there was resources out there for that we could use. Because
can you-
I actually got rammed by somebody coming by and when I was here earlier, and I lost several planks.
Could you access to get them out though?
Yeah.
Without
Yeah, I
anyone
could
being
access. Oh, I didn't know.
here? You needed someone
No,
to
I
unlock
could-
it, didn't you?
Yeah, because I didn't have the updated keys.
Yeah, there's no keys on that. We unlock it. Let me. I'll be back in a second.
Yep.
So that's lock. That's lock. That's unlocked. So that's lock. Unlock. Just go next door when you get a minute into the resource room and see if you can access that resource chest. Why are you sleeping down here? Don't sleep in here. Yeah, if you've got one moment, if you can just check if you see if you can access that resource chest. Can you access that?
Yes. Yep, I can access it and I can take stuff.
Okay. Right, perfect. So yeah, just make sure you lock the door behind you. When you get the key,
Okay.
of course.
Okay.
We'll try it that way for now.
All right. Yeah. Other than that one incident, I've never needed anything really.
Well, sod's law, isn't it? You'll need something urgently, and there'll be no one here, and
Of course.
you can't get to resources. So we'll try it this way. So at least you can get to resources, and it should be fine on that.
Excellent. Any good news?
Well, sunny outside. Does that count?
I don't know. How's D2 doing?
How's the what? Sorry.
D2.
Oh, yeah, I've not been awake, unfortunately, for the last 36 hours. So, but I know they were attacked. I think it was you I spoke to, wasn't it? I had to rush off because news had just come in that the convoy had been attacked and there's privateers down there. I think they.
Oh no, that wasn't me. I didn't. I heard about it when I came here.
Ah, okay. But yeah, no, the HMS Bison, the trade ship, got in okay, and I'm not sure if McSmall or the sailor here knows any more information over the last 36 hours of the trade fair. Has it all been kind of quiet down there, or?
I do have a report about the trade fair, sir.
I know the last one was very hectic.
That was the one in D2, sir?
Yeah. Frostthorn.
Frostthorn. Yeah, there were some incidents, sir, in the report.
Oh, okay. So stuff going on, which you'd expect. But yeah, I don't think it's been overly busy. I think just a standard black cells trying the luck, which you would expect. So, but yeah, I've not seen anything personally. So.
Excellent. Okay. I'm trying to taking. I want to be more efficient.
Mm-hmm.
Like we visit certain ports that we know, and so can we close the door? Just so try and keep it quiet. You know, we visit ports from here and there, and we turn in our reports as to what's there, Is
Actually,
there?
come upstairs, actually, just in case.
Are you in need of anything, Sailor? You need
Nope.
to talk to Commodore.
I am actually an operations clerk, and
Oh.
I
He's just
down-
shadowing, so yeah, you can both come
Aye.
up.
Oh.
Yeah.
thank you, sir.
So you know our skills as gathering intelligence and such, and
On the way.
that's what we do for the Navy,
Yes.
mainly. But is there any way to streamline, like we're hitting the same ports every time, and is there
Yep.
somewhere else we should be? I can't go too far. I don't have that much of a reach, but in my area, is there any intel that, like, did you see it? Are you getting reports that there's a black sail that I'm not giving reports on in a harbor somewhere? Like, how can we be more efficient for the Navy?
Right, let me make a note. We'll have a look at, see if there's anything we can do in conjunction with the NID. Just put your name forward. One moment. Alright, okay, I've just made a note of that. Yeah, we'll put your details forward. Yeah, so you generally go out on a sloop, is it? Schooner?
We usually go out on a schooner, but I have assets that they're in pirate bases all over the place in my area.
Okay. What I'll do, we'll get I'll get something wrote up briefly and just get that to NID and just make them aware, and yeah, they'll be the ones that probably take that forward. They may come through us, or may go directly to you, but no, certainly you have brought information back previously, so I'll pop that in, and yeah, take it from there on that one.
Yeah, and we, like I said, I run dead drops, and I have a lot of assets in different areas. So, but I don't go too far.
Okay.
Like we're based out of A4, and there's like a cone that we follow, and that's it, because there's only so many hours in a day.
No, absolutely. So, yeah, so we've got your details and such. We'll officially put that through to NID, just stating that we're interested in assisting more on intelligence gathering. Also, we'll let them know that you've done it before for us, off your own back, and had good reports come back. And yeah, they'll be handy for them to know at least there's someone else to take a job, rather than trying to stretch our resources on that one.
Yeah.
Derek's,
as long as it's not, I'm not sailing for 4 hours to.
No.
Yeah.
You can obviously, if you speak to them, you can say that to them, but generally, it's pretty much a targeted task or mission, whether it be on one over, just one period, or stretched over. It depends on what they want, and such. So you can discuss that with them, and take on what you can take on. You're not going to be forced to say, you have to do this for 48 hours straight. So don't worry about that.
I can usually, if I talk to NID and we need this now, I can usually do it as long as it's not too far. But I mean, like, we got an E2 mission. We went out right away. We did it. We came back, and there was somebody here to help.
No, absolutely.
But,
so
yeah.
No, that's
But the next the next issue is we spoke with goodness. 1 second, let me look at my book.
Yeah, no problem. Sorry, Sailor, did you say you're with Ops?
Yes, I am.
You just started up there, have you? Or
Nope, I am one of the 2 people on the ops billet. I am a regular clerk, no longer a junior clerk.
Excellent. So, yeah, you're just trying to get up to speed on the shenanigans down here, are you?
Yes.
Excellent. Okay, well, we'll catch up here afterwards, but yeah. Yeah, go on.
Okay, I'm sorry, I don't have it in my head here.
No problem.
So there was a Navy ship that came by, and they said to press the P.L.U. about doing tandems with the Navy.
Haha.
Our ship, we, as you know, we're a small outfit, but we're geared to faster pursuits. So your bigger gunboats can't, pirate, bit for that letter of words, Fox have cannons overboard to take it and get faster sails. We can still keep up with them.
Yeah. No, it's end of the day, you're privateer. You've been part of having the ships. The ships you can have is a schooner or a brig or a galleon. To be a privateer, if it's a schooner, then that's fine. If it's a faster brig, that's fine. It's slightly slower, that's fine. It doesn't really matter. It's
well, they said to press the P.L.U. for tandems.
Sorry, for what?
Tandems.
Oh, yes. It's something we're aware of for all of our privateers regardless. But if it's something you do wish to do, then if there's any kind of specific day or time which is suitable for you, kind of length of patrol, that type of information is very handy for us to take up to operations to say, we have this privateer company in this grid that's available at this time for 2 hours, that's very interested in doing a joint patrol. We can, got a gentleman from operations here as a clerk, so they kind of get involved with that stuff to task the captains, and we can either send a ship down to meet you, or you can come here and sail off that way. So there's different ways you can do it.
We took and were able to link up. We were kind of shadowing a Navy ship, and then they got word that Smythe was in trouble, and they asked us to tandem with them, and then we got relieved by another Navy ship. But it was, I enjoyed it.
No,
honestly.
Absolutely.
We're here for Kingdom Country, so.
Absolutely. So, again, it's something we expect all our privateers to be able to and want to do. So, if you're keen to do it again, we can drop that in a note and put that forward to ops to try and tie that into a captain's patrol that's around the times that you want to do it. So, I can just give you a book just now if you wish, and you can just pop your preferred days or times that you want to do that and length, and I can just add around that and get that sent up to operations.
Yeah, well, let me confer with my crew to make sure that I'm wasting the Navy's resources or time.
Absolutely. No, that's fine. So you can drop that back. Yeah, just drop that back once you've done that, and we can take it from there.
So let's say Intel operations.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else that the Navy needs from me?
Probably.
Anything else I can do?
Yeah, probably. But say at the moment, if you can just do your standard kind of patrols that you're doing. If there's any specific you want to do, then feel free. Also, you just do it within the confines of the regulations. Yes. But generally, we're just saying to people, just do kind of patrols around your sector, kind of what we call seawall patrols. So make sure your sector's secure, and then just do each grid on the outlying side of your just around there. You don't have to do it all at once, but maybe one every day, and just kind of show presence in your local area rather than drifting away, because it's better to keep your home base secure. If you see anything on next sector, then you may miss that if you go 2-3 sectors away from your home grid without looking. So, and then obviously if anything does come in specific, we'll put a kind of emergency tasking, so to speak, on you to carry that out.
We get, as soon as I get intel, I bring it up here, and I do a weekly intel to you. So I hope that doesn't interfere with I don't expect payment. I run up here and get payment right away, because I just put it in weekly and go from there. one thing I want to ask you about is, so in A3 there's an issue, and I'm not trying to get involved. Well, I'm trying to get involved or not get involved, but if TSA lost a boat with armored rig to a gentleman in A3. So somebody was with them, he left, and now they have a contract bounty on that ship. And I've also seen I've also got reports that the Dauntless, which is a ship that runs red sails but is not a privateer in that harbor.
Okay. There's no regulation about ships not having a red sail. The issue is being a red sail and claiming to be a privateer when they're not.
Yeah, that's what they're doing.
So if they're claiming to be a privateer to people flying the red sail, then that's a no-no, and that's something we need to know about and act on as soon as possible.
It was seen there. It was there's a group that got pirated. They took in, I mean, not pirated, but stopped pirated sail. They got robbed. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, the wind was catching your wind. I'm
no,
sorry, the wind was catching your.
No, I think sorry, just carry on because I'm not sure if I may have to go to sleep quickly and come back. Is my voice cutting out? Because yours.
No,
no, it's not.
No, I had stopped talking because I seen you moving, so I was like, oh.
No, it's no, it keeps. Well, for me, your voice keeps cutting in and out. It happened with McSmall as well earlier. Keeps stopping and starting on a very regular basis. So, but it's not happening to me. Let me just go to sleep quickly because it may be my ears that need.
I hear
clearing.
the same thing, sir.
But you're fine for me, Sailor. So it's very weird. Let me come back. Stay there. Don't go anywhere. I'll be 1 minute.
Do you want me to go to sleep since he's hearing the same thing?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's all go to
Let's
all go to sleep.
all go to sleep. Okay. You sing us a song to sleep, Sailor, and we'll be awake shortly.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Yeah, that's been really bugging me. If they are actually flying the red and not orange, is a server admin? I've heard. I can't remember who I heard that from. I've heard differently that they can fly the red. Is it on? I need to check the server rules again. Does it say that no ships can fly the red? If they're flying the red and claiming to be a privateer, but they're not a privateer, then that's wrong. They can't do that. But I'm pretty certain. I can't remember if I was watching someone's stream. I must have been watching someone's stream, and this question came up. They said that they can fly the red, although it's not recommended for obvious reasons. But there was nothing against them using a red sail, as long as they're not claiming to be, which kind of makes sense. But yeah, just to make it even more sense, it would be easier just to say no ships can be red sail if they're not privateers. I need to dig through the Atlas rules. But I don't think he's got anything written down, so I'll get him to write that stuff down. Say the orders are, we don't write stuff down for privateers, they write the stuff down themselves in the books. And then shipbuilding 3F. You haven't got a link for that, have you, Derrickster? I can permit you. Because I'm too lazy to dig through. Does that work? I think that is working. Also 3C. Oh, hang on a second. Let me oh my god. I swear to one second.
No
Full
problem.
names.
So we got delayed.
Uno momento.
I do.
A few minutes, but I will do my best to remember your company.
As long as you remember my company.
Can you type anything yet, Derek? Stir. Can't remember how to do the manual. 1 sec.
Wow.
Sorry, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't a secretary coming up, and it was.
If you can put that in again.
Well, at least they are in a hurry as usual.
Yes. Very.
So we've, as Copper and Cask is a small outfit, we do try and service the Navy as best we can.
And the king and we both appreciate that.
Thank you very much.
I'm certain.
Well, I appreciate the Navy, for sure. But we want to take in service the Navy better, and I just don't know who to talk to and when to talk to them.
I believe that there are active efforts going forward.
That's still a bit grey for me.
Give people like yourself more access to.
I can see it certainly goes.
Which I'm sure the Commodore can speak of.
3C. All ships must use a proper sail class for their
Do you want me looking at the same port?
intended use.
Another port? Is there a port that pops
That should be
up
sail
that we
color.
need to look at? Because we've got
Sail class. It should be sail color.
Right. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
black for pirate,
You said that you're in.
white for civilian, red for
Yes.
privateer.
Yeah.
It says sail class, which is a bit.
So.
But it doesn't say. There should be one in there saying that
area, that could be
privateers must use
a longer voyage.
pirate
A4s?
red.
I think so.
No, you're.
See, there's nothing there saying that other ships cannot use red. It says it says privateers basically must use red,
For me to run up here.
but there's not really much to say.
That's why I said I'm up here every
I'll
day.
do that through.
A3, B3.
Scroll down. The
B4,
cell class
A5
includes in cell
are
color.
really active areas for private pirate groups. So
I know. I know. I've been in A5 and we've seen stuff.
yeah, that's sticks
Got the right
out.
one.
Ah, okay.
So as far as
So I got here.
intelligence and everything else,
Yeah,
you want to know what
privateers must use red,
Come to me and I'll tell you.
but there's nothing that says can demand can.
Commodore's up, but he's still.
There's
But yeah.
there's nothing there that specifically says
That's all.
people cannot use
I just want to be a bigger part of
red sail color.
Yes.
As I say, there's a problem if they're flying the red, they're civilian flying the red,
But-
pretending to be privateer,
Know what's going on in the grand scheme.
which is a Trojan horse or false flag.
Right.
So that's 3F. If they're civilian flying the red, claiming to be a privateer, that's a false flag. That's not allowed.
This is second or third.
All ships must use proper sail class.
I'm still very much learning.
I'm not sure about that one.
I'm just
a bit
saying
weird.
Copper Cask is there if the Navy needs us.
That is greatly appreciated.
I would need clarification on that. Yeah. So So they definitely have to have a. Sorry, I was just reviewing something in my my head in regards to these red sails. No, that sounds a bit better. So I think that's good. Okay, so yeah. Is there anything else?
No, other than so how does it work with contracts? Because I've only gotten ever one and it turned out to be a disaster, but
Contracts
start.
for what?
anything.
From
if
us or
if the Navy needs something, or if somebody reports me that their boat was stolen by a former member and they want to offer a contract.
Well, you're not part of Strong Arm, are you? Or
I
are you?
am part of Strong. I am part
Okay.
of Strong.
So Strong Arm should be, and have been, as far as I'm aware, liaising with civilian companies to say, look, if you want a job doing, come to us, and they'll go out to the privateer network and say, we have this job or these jobs available. Do you wish to take them? I'm not sure how they advertise it. Whether they have an area specifically. Do they have an area specifically on their port for?
I get the weekly update from them, but I'm just wondering if it comes up like that. Sure, I just send them the red network then.
Yeah, if a civilian comes up and say, yeah, you can take a contract through red network. That's not an issue. Obviously, you need to abide by the regulations under the red sails. So you can't. Yeah. You have no other allowances and stuff. You are still a privateer, so you have to abide by the privateer rules and regulations with what you're doing. So you need to bear that in mind. But yes, you can go to Red Network, and if they have a job that you want to take, you can take that and get paid for it. Likewise, if someone comes to you separately, you can take that as well. You do not have to go through the Red Network. That's just not how that works. You may get an argument from them, but that's them just venting, and they have no control over that. Unless, of course, you've signed something saying that you will not take any outside work, and all work will be done through Red Network, blah, blah, blah. I'm not sure if they've done that.
Yeah. Well, no, I just want to make sure that I'm not going to upset the Navy, too.
No. Obviously, we have the bounties, which is the main thing. We don't really do kind of different types of contracts. The bounties that we set are the contracts that are basically there. And obviously, if anything comes up separately outside of that, then that's dealt with on a as it happens basis.
Okay.
So
I really, like I said, I'm for king and country more than most. I would say I'm just trying to make sure that I'm in the lines, so that the king and country is not upset with me.
Absolutely. No, it's so yeah. If you want to get some extra coin, you're part of the Red Network, then obviously keep up with what they've got available and take what you can from there. Likewise, you can offer your services locally in your sector, where you can just do smaller jobs potentially. And if anything big comes up, we'll contact you directly with payments and whatnot from there.
Excellent. I will get you times and availabilities of my crew and when we can be available to do a tandem, because that first one was really nice.
No, absolutely. So no, that'd be good if you can do that. And likewise with this, if you can get any more specific information on this ship flying the red, it's something maybe we want to dig into a little bit more.
The name's the Dauntless, so I'm not sure operations or you know of it.
Possibly, but again, I would say we need everything in writing, unfortunately. So if you want to kind of put that into your next report, or a separate one, that's entirely up to you, how you wish to proceed with that.
I had so much stuff to put in my damn report. Some of it, like if I get a report that, like, fucking pirates, they built 2 more brigs.
Okay.
So we were in there, we were looking at fucking pirates, and we saw the new brigs and stuff like that. We put it in the report. They turned one of their white brigs into a black, and I ran that up here right away so you guys knew. But I put it in my weekly also, so that I can get funded for it.
Okay. Just keep up to date. When you do the report, remember, just keep it simple. Bullet points, just dates, times, specifics. You don't have to write sentences as such. More than happy with just ship type, color, what it did. Just keep it simple. Don't over elaborate.
Now, I'm not looking for pay just because I joined Tandem, but a Navy ship came up to me and said, "Hey, we've got a ship in trouble. It was Flemington. Can you go tandem with us?" And we're like, "Yeah, no problem. We got that." Is that something that I should put in a report?
Yes. No, definitely. Definitely put it in a report. Payment, we can certainly sort out compensation for your time and any resources. Certainly, if you take damage, etc., then yeah, we'll certainly reimburse. How much is depending on what went on, etc. But absolutely, if you ever get approached by a Navy ship and get asked to assist, we need that information.
Okay. Yeah, no, we didn't get any damage or anything. We didn't find anything, but they came up to us and said, "Hey, we got a ship in trouble. Go tandem." We did, and then we got relieved by another Navy ship.
Okay. No, definitely put all that in the report. Make a special mention of that as well when you hand it over. Just say, please note as well specifically there was an assist we did with the Royal Navy ships. Find out on whatever page, but yeah, we'll certainly would like to compensate you for that assistance. Yes, you do get paid 20 gold for doing that, but I think there should be some allowance as well for those extra times where kind of helping times of need to reward that action.
Yeah, we're always there for King Country, but I didn't know if that was something. That's all.
No, absolutely. Have you had your report in this week, or?
No, I've got to finish putting it together because there is so much stuff. I have 8 pages of stuff.
Okay, as I say, keep it simple. Don't kind of we don't need chapter and verse. It's just the sectors, what happened, and kind of the outcome. It's really the main things. And
well, like I said, Commodore, we have a lot of assets. I have a lot of assets that are in different ports, so to say, and we are different islands, and they send in a report. Like I usually just list out everything. These are the ships. These are the areas that they're at, and if operations needs them or Intel needs them, they know where they are.
I'm just trying to think actually if yours is it's kind of spyglass sensitive as well. I'm just thinking if you're doing intelligence reports, I think we may make the revision to have 2 reports, one for your intelligence gathering and one for just a general weekly report on your just general activities, so it's not all intermingled. It may help you do the report as well. No, it's in 2 books, but I think if you can just do like a general one, went to this sector, see intelligence report, went to this sector, or whatever, and just do it that way, and then just have a separate book for your intelligence gathering, and just make sure that's labeled up spyglass sensitive as well, just to make sure that it's only for certain eyes. Just won't destroy your work.
Yeah, well, like we have assets that get dropped off, and then at a pretty particular amount of time get picked back up and brought back, and I get a report from them, and then I have other assets that do dead drops. So, and I just go when I get there, I get a report as to what's on the island and what's going on in that port.
Okay, that sounds good. Right.
Okay, so let me get those together, and I'll give those. I'll label one cover and cast spyglass, and I'll get label one, our weekly.
Yeah.
Well, the weekly format we use.
Yep, and then as I say, for this one, just make the special mention of that extra support, and we'll get some extra coin your way to say thank you.
Okay. Excellent. And I'm not looking for extra coin, just so you know.
No. It's fine. I think, as I say, it's is it going above and beyond duty? Not really. It's kind of expected that you support the Navy ships, but generally it's on a more organised fashion rather than a last ditch, we need assistance type scenario. So I think there's certainly a line between that, but it's not going to be a huge amount, but certainly just be a token thank you off that. So
it just it just helps with the overhead of running a ship.
Absolutely, you've got a crew to pay for and food, and repairs and such. So that's fine.
The crew, it's a freaking crew. Oh my god.
Yeah, well, what do you do without them? Be on a raft, wouldn't you? So can't complain too much.
Well, I can, but Jesus, some days you just want to shoot them all, at least once, maybe in the leg.
Yeah,
put
oh
them on a
god.
cannon, and that way they can just set it off. But
Yes, just be thankful we don't work in the Navy. Yeah. Isn't that right, Sailor?
There are a lot of mouths here.
Absolutely. Okay.
yeah. Well, anyways, I don't want you to get more of your time, Commodore. Let me put my reports in, and let's get this done.
Absolutely.
If you're ever in A4, swing by. Just be careful. We are pretty heavily armed on the walls. So, what should I tell my interns to be? Should they be a passive intern? Should they be more aggressive?
Neutral, generally.
Neutral.
Unless they've been given different orders. Basically means if they're neutral, they only attack if attacked.
Okay.
Stand corrected. Passive means that they'll just not do anything when they're attacked, and obviously aggressive means if anyone approaches out with your company, they're gonna blow their head off.
Okay.
And such
Because
like. So
we've been having trouble with that because we put them we have them as passive, and they're still randomly attacking.
Are you familiar, Sailor?
I know we were on a patrol, and something like that happened. We were attacked by, they had mini harbor cannons. It wasn't by Copper and Cass, but it was another privateer, and we got lit up by probably 2 or 3 harbor cannons, but everybody else was not attacking us.
Maybe worth just checking them out. It may reset or something. Yeah. If you keep having issues, certainly I'll suggest writing a letter to London and just explaining. To see.
We have one of our neighbors. One of our neighbors has been coming by to help me with that because we've been trying to see, is it just one intern that's rogue or what? But it's random intern. It's very random as to when they do it, or who does it. It's not one wall saved, next day it's not. You go by and there's all of a sudden one, and I check and we're all on passive.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe in case they may be forgetting after they've gone to sleep or something, and go back to the aggressive stance for some reason. Maybe something you need to check on a regular basis, see if they have changed their mind in regards to what they meant to be doing. But if they're still saying that they are passive, for example, but they're shooting, then yeah, I think that's more of a case to send a message in a bottle to London to erase that issue.
I'll do that then, because we just tested it today, and it happened that they got shot. Somebody got shot, and they were on passive.
Also, make sure that there's safety catches on their weapons as well. You just double check. I'm not 100% sure, but maybe worth just double checking the weapon as well, that there's no kind of lever on there that you can switch similarly to the order you give them as well. So maybe unarmed weapon, but passive internal that may be conflicting.
Was it mortars or was it harbor cannons?
Harbor, just regular cannons and puckles. I don't have harbor cannons armed right now, just because I'm afraid that I'm going to sink somebody on the
yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I'll say check those two things unless you can think of anything, Sailor. And if still no joy, then yeah, just get that message wrote and off to London ASAP. Because yeah, it's obviously quite a delicate situation.
Yeah, yes, it is. And the last thing I need to do is have a wounded Navy ship come in and get sunk by my own guns.
No, absolutely. Or being overrun by pirates because you can't put your harbour defences on. So
yeah, well, I'm more worried about the Navy right now. Coming in for aid.
We'll look after ourselves. We get shot at, we'll move out of range. But yeah, there may be a bit of what the hell's going on. But sure, we'll get the answer. But yeah, check that, and yeah, I'll get that seen to sooner rather than later if I was you.
All right, Commodore. It's great to see you again, sir.
And you. Yeah, I appreciate your
Taylor,
assistance.
Appreciate it. Just
Excellent.
Out of trouble. All right, can I get the door open?
Yeah,
and I'll
absolutely.
Go fill out my report.
Have you got a key for? Did
Got
McSmall
no
give you a
keys.
key? Give you a key.
No. Nope.
McSmall, are you here?
I believe she stepped out.
She's not
Oh, God, it's Mr. Vega.
debatable. You want me to find her, sir?
No, it's okay, thank you.
Okay.
Oh. Where's C? Where? I'm sorry, this... Why is... What? This... A? Okay. What's Cop and Cast books there? Oh God. Okay, give me a shout when you're ready to collect these keys.
Yes, sir.
Right, as I say, one copy. We prefer you don't make copies, okay? But if there's a second in command you want to give, then so be it. If you lose it, let us know as soon as possible. But be warned that there will be a 20 gold fine unless it's extenuating circumstances. Because potentially it's going to mean a whole new key change, depending on the situation. Please be honest, otherwise puts this whole unit in jeopardy if people can get in, especially these doors, etc, etc. So I'm sure I don't need to tell you that on that side. Okay.
I'm here to take and serve the Navy, and if something happens, I will be truthful.
Absolutely.
I've received my keys.
I'll put a note in your. I've got your book on me just now, so once you go, I'll just update with a note in the back of there so people know it's been issued. And if you check, you should open that door, and there are two doors on either side, the resource and the letter. And yeah, you can access a resource box. We've tested that, so yeah. Worst case scenario, you can get protection in here and restock.
Excellent.
Perfect.
Thank you, Commodore.
Not a problem.
I'll finish my weekly report and hand it in, and then I've got to get to my patrol.
Absolutely. You have a good day, and thanks for popping through. Appreciate it.
Excellent, Commodore. I hope to see you one day at my port.
No,
and,
absolutely.
For a drink.
No, absolutely. Yeah, you're kind of around the same hours as me, so certainly arrange to get down there. So we're just trying to sort this place out. We're nearly there, and then we can get the P.L.U. ships out to start doing these visits to privateers, etc., as we were intended to do.
Excellent, Commodore.
Perfect. Right, safe sails, and look forward to seeing your report. Don't forget to put that special mention in regards to that assistance you gave, and I'll let the crew here know in regards to that extra payment for your assistance with the Navy vessels as well.
Excellent, and I'll make another note for the spyglass report.
Absolutely, perfect. Okay.
Thank you.
Take care. You have a good one.
And who's this? Is this Roland? Who is this gentleman?
This is Jean-Baptiste.
Oh,
Which-
is it
which-
John? John.
John Baptiste, right?
Oh, I'm sorry,
I
John
have no-
Baptiste. I
I
didn't
have no clue how
recognize
you would
you.
know my. I have no clue how you would know my first name because I don't give that out freely.
Oh. Well, no, I didn't recognize you, so I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's understandable fully.
Yeah,
I do.
sorry.
I do remember Monsieur Almo.
Yes. My
the
apologies.
task.
Yep. My
Of course, of course.
apologies. My apologies, sir. I didn't recognize you at
It's-
first.
It's all good. It's all good. That's probably for the best.
Yeah, we've got
Alright,
got a few new faces, but yeah, we'll make our presence known to you over the coming weeks, hopefully on a more regular
Excellent.
basis.
Excellent. I'll get this written up right now and give it to you.
Excellent. Thank you very much. Right, we'll better
Excellent.
crack on with this work and yeah, get this done out of the way. Perfect.
Yeah, excellent. Thank you.
Well, Monsieur.
Thank you.
Could you use any food or a bandage?
Hold on, maybe.
Forgot his name. It's really
No,
bad.
I have food on me. I'm good. There's a water here, sir.
Yes, there's a barrel right over there. Also, Commodore, I have a couple of questions.
Uh, 27th. Sorry about that. I was just updating his book with that keychain. How are you doing?
Yes.
Yes. That's. Do you want privately or?
No, just it's just a paperwork thing. So when I pay a privateer, if I'm the only person around, where do I mark that down that they've been paid?
There should be the ledger book upstairs. So I keep calling you Sailor. What's your name?
Ming.
Ming. Okay.
Yes.
Jean Baptiste Sailor Ming here is a clerk at Ops. Not sure if you knew him.
I'm
so-
familiar with Sailor Ming.
Okay. So yeah, he's just came down about half an hour ago. I think just to do a little bit of shadowing and see what things go on down here. So yeah, I'm more than happy to relay any kind of information or answer any questions that comes from operations, of course. I'm sure being a clerk as well, there may be a case that operations you may have to come down and potentially find stuff. So we'll get these questions.
I make sure that
sourced.
there's a. To be fair, Commodore, I make sure that operations and NID has a copy of anything that we get.
Yeah.
So that's sort of my daily ritual.
Excellent. No, that's good. So, but it's also handy for them to know where to find, or at least know what's in this building and potentially where to look.
Of course.
So we'll give Sailor Ming whatever information he requires, and yeah, take from there. So yeah,
Beatable.
I'll show you where the ledger book is upstairs. Again, Sailor Ming, if you want to come with me, again, because
Yes.
it may be relevant information for you. Hopefully it's in here.
Also, since we are in here already, Sailor Ming, that purple case over there is the primary drop-off point for all of the new information that hasn't been analyzed.
Okay.
So if you're looking at black bookcase there,
How are you?
find the ledger book. So
Hello.
you fill out the ledger
Hello.
and
Making me some
date, time, and such on that as per usual.
What?
I'm sorry, just
You heard
the
me?
date, company,
You
how
what?
much, and
Yeah.
if it's a special,
Does-
any special note. You'll see the kind of way. It's not overly complicated.
and Yeah.
So is pay?
And some.
So is
You're gonna-
pay pretty much whenever they come for it, or is it only when they turn in reports?
Ah.
It's only when they turn in their weekly report. So
You
it's a
should've-
so they have no weekly report. They don't get paid. Just keep it simple. And also, if they have any extra reports, intelligence reports mainly, we can have a quick scan over that, and if it's of use, then we can pay up to our discretion 5 gold. Generally, most reports are kind of 2-3 gold.
Yes.
Whereas some are kind of thanks, but there's not really much in there we can go off, unfortunately. So, may just give them like 50 silver or something just as a thank you.
What?
I've seen some of those that are, let's say, spotty at best.
Absolutely. So, we certainly don't give 5 gold for those. But likewise, want to keep them motivated to bring us information, and it's down to us to decide quite quickly how actionable it is, and take from there.
And I mean, also, even if they give us bits of information, that can be combined with other bits of information and make up...
Absolutely. Yeah, if they have ship names and ship types and sectors in there, stuff like that, that's kind of stuff we would pay for. Depending on how much information is how much, but if they just come with, we saw a ship on the ocean and it was near this island, and they didn't put an island name or sector, then they wouldn't get anything, even though it's put on paper seemed to be quite useful. It's obviously not, because how many islands is there on this map? So, but the money is kept in that little box next to it, so it's just 20 gold each week to each privateer when they hand in their weekly report. And
about that, Cmdr, there is something on that topic that I need to speak to you in private about.
Okay.
Just whenever we have a chance.
Yeah, no problem. I'll do this after this. There's also a duty log. I have explained this to a couple of people. Hopefully it's been spread around, but it's probably not. So in this desk, if I check, there should be a duty log. It says all to complete on here. Again, if you want to have a look in here, there's a yellow book. Basically it's a handover book, so when you come on duty, just put your name on to say you've been here and what time you left and whether that's you done for the day, and also any kind of handover notes, so something you need to do but you haven't had the chance to, any kind of issues that you've had. It means when I come in, I can check this duty log and see what's going on, and keep up to date as well as everyone else. So everyone should be checking this every time they come in. So it's not overcomplicated. Again, 30 seconds.
Yeah, Mr. Lincoln, you should probably wait right there.
But it helps a lot for communication, especially when people are coming and going on that. So please remember to do that, and please remember to remind everyone to do that as well.
Commodore, did you change this key again?
Hi, sir.
I believe that there's an incident. I think that's an incident downstairs.
It sounds a lot like Lieutenant Burke.
I was going to say Lieutenant Burke, that one. So I think that's pretty much that's it for in here, Sailor. The operations office on your side is not really being used at the moment. Say that purple cabinet there is basically the main in-out stuff, so all the reports that come in go in there, and all the stuff that's meant to be going out goes in there as well, and so that's probably the best place for you to look. We got this archive here with a lesser spotted Lieutenant Burke just sneaking up on me. In there you can find all the privateer books, all their applications and any notes for their active privateers. They're in that archive just behind us there. You can get access. They're in alphabetical order, so you may have to look through a couple, but you should find what you're looking for, so you can get that detail if needed. And that's it really for the most part. It's pretty much as simple as that, to be honest.
Okay.
Okay.
I can step away so that you can have the conversation with him.
Yeah. Is there anything else you would like to know, or do you just want to hang around? You're more than welcome to hang around downstairs, see if there's any more privateers come in, and have a word with them if you want to kind of see how that flows with you.
Yeah, I could hang around downstairs for a little bit.
If you need food, there's food down there, so you can grab that.
We're at the Navy.
Aye. Jean-Baptiste,
What the
1 second. Lieutenant Burke, you need new keys.
I noticed.
Yeah, no, just spoke Secretary Purehammer and changed all the keys, just reset everything because there's so many keys upstairs. It was just overly confusing and such. So it's all on a preset key ring going out. So one for the privateers, one for Navy upstairs in the main archive. So you just have to issue one key ring to the company commander of the privateers, and they only get one key ring. And if they lose it, it's 20 gold fine if they lose that key ring. So
Nice.
make sure you make that clear. Otherwise, it's a case of security
Have you
and
seen Jean Paul?
administration work that we have to carry out to remedy that. So, and also make the point that we don't really want.
Ming, have you seen Jean Paul?
Them
Oh,
copied.
Yes. I believe it's upstairs.
But
Did somebody just
Yes.
did somebody just call my name Jean Paul?
Okay. Am I going to get in trouble?
I think it's quite a good name.
I'm going to kill him.
Nelly.
So let's go grab your key while you're here.
All right.
Oh. I thought you were to the
Baptiste,
Commodore.
I'll
but
catch
that's
up
fine.
you.
Aye, sir.
I'll just get these keys for Lieutenant Burke, and then I'll speak to
Aye,
you
sir.
upstairs.
I'll be downstairs.
Per the Commodore, I was supposed to separate it.
Okay.
Jean-Baptiste, how are you, sir?
Bonjour.
Full access keychains.
Oh.
Aye.
Right, this is a full access keychain.
Mr. Almo,
No, I did not, ma'am.
oh, I'll
And I do apologize, Jean-Baptiste.
So that gets you through all the doors up here, including this one.
Is there any way I can make it up to you?
Understood, sir.
Only High Command
It's fine.
and
It's not that big
anyone
of a deal.
I give the key to gets access to here, this room here.
Can we go over here 1 second?
So, but obviously, if you speak to any of the clerks and have not got keys, then if you look in that cupboard there,
It's
you'll
not
see a folder with the keychain pre-made. Obviously, make a copy if there's only one left.
Watch out! Watch out!
And make sure it goes back into correct
That-
folder.
Oh, okay, you have a key
Yeah.
right there.
So there's a folder in there for privateers, there's a folder in there for Navy, and then there's a folder in there for full access. So make sure you give the correct keychain to privateers. Privateers only have 3
Understood.
keys. But it's all labelled up in there, so I don't know if you want to have a quick look now just to make sure you're happy.
One.
Just keep it.
Oh,
Okay, yep, makes sense.
Perfect. So yeah, you got full access there. So you due out this evening?
I'll be heading out in about 2.5 hours.
Ah, where are you going?
B3, B4 into the kitchen.
Ah, excellent. Have you done any? You're going out solo, yeah?
If I can take tandem, I'll take tandem. Yesterday I went out with silver medals.
Okay. Also, don't forget if you want to tee up something with any privateers, you can do that yourself, or let us know when you're kind of going out and such. We'll kind of tee that up with operations to get that on your orders and get them made aware as well. So that's whichever way you want to work that one, especially if you're going to more smokier areas, so to speak.
I probably could go get strong arm.
You said we were heading to B3 before.
Yeah.
Could also pick up Tainted Flock.
Could. They're on that first northeast island.
Aye, they are the closest.
If you got a couple of hours before you go, you can always take the sloop. See if they're down there.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can go down there and do that.
Just see if you can tee that up and go from there. That's what they're there for. Get the use out of them and.
yeah.
So yeah.
There you go,
just
sir.
let us know what you do though. That's the only thing.
thank you. Did you see the? I was supposed to tell you before I give you the book that I made a
Other than
special
that,
note
anything
about
else?
helping to go tandem with the Navy for Captain Flemington's boat in distress.
Sorry, can we just use our inside voices? Thank you.
Okay.
And that's all.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
We are coming on. Sorry.
If you could please have this conversation outside. I understand that we're trying to have several conversations at the same time. Please and thank you.
We need to redesign and make this taller or something. I don't know. But yeah, is there anything else?
We need a
back? You just need your keys.
Yeah. Bigger enough. Anyway.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, we.
Can you hear me, Jean-Baptiste?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. So, sorry, he wasn't responding, so I don't know if he was talking or
going
to sleep. No.
Well, Mr. Lincoln was outside acting very strange. Apparently, he's waiting on Mr. Almo, who's here getting a contract sorted out for something.
Yes, who's downstairs just now with McSmall.
Yeah. Yeah. So I was following him around since he was acting very odd, but he should be on the bench outside now.
Okay. I think they're pretty much finished. He was just dropping his weekly report and intelligence report by sounds of it. So, yeah.
No problem. Thank you.
That should be sorted. Cool. Okay. Anything else? Just need to speak with Jean-Baptiste as well. So, hate rushing through people, but yeah. If anyone does come looking for keys, though, make sure their name is on that list if you're not 100% certain downstairs. Not that list. I was kind of looking on the wall in the on the wall in the admin office. As you go through the door, right hand side, on the pin board there, with a clock on it, as the names of the people here. They just have the Navy key, unless high command.
Do you have the name of each lead of the privateer company that would get the key?
You can check the book, but they're pretty up front with who's in command.
And,
just ask them if you're not too sure. But if you want to double check, you can have a look in the archive. Just
paper
down the
everywhere.
stairs there and pick out the book, and they'll have the commander names in there in that application.
All right, sounds.
Yeah.
Has everything with what is that called? Raven Ambition been sorted out?
Yes. They.
What was that? I've not heard.
They're merging companies and moving, and they were going back and forth with different names.
Their paperwork was fully updated last I checked, Lieutenant.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah,
right, sounds good.
We can check on that when they come in. But that's quite a good thing to do anyway, just as part of the course. If you've not seen some for a good while, just to make sure that our books are up to date and just amend it. May have had to change a name or a ship they've not told us about or something. And just make sure, again, that book downstairs in the archive is updated with that new information. And also make sure you put the name, put your name in the back of the book as well. Just create a note section in the back of the letter of application. Just say that you've issued a key to them and the date, and that you have told them about the 20 gold.
Okay.
That just covers our back as well, so we know what date we did that.
Sounds good. Baptiste, did you tell him about the incident with Ambition at the trade fair already?
No, I have not informed him about that.
Okay. Well, if you're gonna talk to him, maybe you could add that to your conversation before you're done.
You mean about them getting? I'll make sure to add that to them.
Yeah.
I'll definitely make sure to add that then. Very well.
All right. Good to see you, Commodore, and Baptiste. You guys have a good one. Patrol's going out in about 2 hours, Baptiste. It's normal time.
I'll be there.
Have a safe one.
Yeah.
I just wanted to, first things first, I wanted to inform you because I did mark it down in the ledger. I did, what's her name again? Riptide? Oh, fuck. They were behind a week on their payments, and I had handed them a written receipt because I took their report last week and gave them the receipt for it. So I made good on that receipt and paid them the amount.
So you took their report, but you never gave them the money. Okay.
Yes, because I did not know where to
Files?
access the coin.
Okay. Fair enough, no problem. Did you keep a copy of that receipt in the?
I have the original. I have the original copy. I will put it in the box when I have the chance to. I don't have it on me. I have it in one of my boxes.
I think if I recall correctly, just in that grey bookcase, there's a receipt folder. Just drop it in there.
Actually, I think I did make a copy of that. I think it's in one of the. I think it actually might be in there. I'll go find it.
Okay. Whenever you can get around to that as soon as possible, be good. Just to make sure you don't forget. I got it lost. But that's fine. That's not an issue.
Of course.
What else is up?
Yes, Ambition, or Raven's Ambition, as they're calling themselves now, has they were running security for the Bison on the way to.
Was it them? Was it? I wasn't sure who that was.
Right. Yeah.
But it seems that they only had 4 crew members aboard, or something kind of dumb like that. Something that was clearly not a good idea in hindsight. And during the beginnings of the trade fair, it seems that the Sinners pulled up and, they went to go mediate with that. Red flares were fired, and within 30 seconds, according to all witnesses, a green flare was fired, and Ambition was captured and forced to ferry around the Sinners for quite some time.
Oh, for God's sake.
Yeah.
So
from the knowledge gained, though, they did not get anything of worth off of either of the group. They were handed an out-of-date letter of marque for both companies, seeing as they both have merged now.
They need to be removed as letter of marques and a new one issued to the new company name.
That has already been done.
Okay, so if I go downstairs and look in the
they will be on
cabinet,
Raven's Ambition.
There's that Raven's Ambition in there. Perfect. That's good. Hold on. Just in regards to that, I did mention that we need to know if all that was done without any of our knowledge. P.L.U. should have been the first to know that privateers were providing escorts. We should know who it was, obviously what ship they're taking, etc., etc. None of that came through us. So I'm going to make sure that I reiterate that again to High Command. That fair enough, if they don't want Navy doing it, if the privateers are doing it, fine. I don't give a monkey's either way. But I do want to know who is escorting our ships so that we can make that judgment call on regards to whether that's going to be sufficient or not. And having a 4-man crew escorting a highly valuable His Majesty's ship to a trade fair is not acceptable, and I would never have allowed that. If you hear anything on the wind of that happening, then try and put forward a case that I've commanded, and that is a command.
Slow.
we need to have that information. We're not here. I'm not wanting it to kind of change their mind or anything, but it's having that information at hand that may make the difference between losing a ship or people or not.
Of course.
And we could have quite easily lost the Bison because of insufficient support for that.
At least.
I agree 100%. Also on that note, I am opening a sort of investigation, so to speak.
Okay.
So
into strong arm.
Okay, in regards to.
In regards to several reports that I have been receiving from civilians about their actions within their waters, as well as the continuation of their taxation. On top of that, I've been getting new reports as early as yesterday afternoon about some of their more recent actions. I've yet to actually get my hands on any of the physical reports, and I'm already working with Miss Wolfthorn from the Admiralty to compile some of the previous reports that have been handed in to give them a good look over.
Some kind of
once I'm done with that, I will bring forth all the findings that I find. But we have more so to dig through as well, since we have the apparent group that is masquerading as strong arm.
No, absolutely. You need to be very, very careful on where we go with this. But please, I've not seen or heard anything of that up until now. So good work on taking initiative to investigate it, but don't overstep and carry on this without keeping me in the loop, because the last thing I want is to be pulled over by a senior and asked about it. And have absolutely no idea what's going on. So please keep me up to date with what's going on. Do not make any decisions without me either. Even if you speak to HQ and they want to do something, unless it's a matter of life and death, do not make me angry because something's gone over my head and decisions been made without me knowing. Okay.
And I
appreciate the fact I'm not here as much as you and the other people that work here, but that's never been any different, and it won't be. But obviously the team is doing a good job, and you're using your initiative, and that's good. That's what I'd expect. So keep on doing that. But remember nothing goes out of here unless at least I know about it at least. But certainly decision-wise, in regards to any actions and such, do not go ahead with anything without giving me a heads up in regards to what's happening. Unless, of course, as I say, it's completely unavoidable.
I mean,
so at this point, I believe I have heard far too much heard too much about strong arm for it to just be hearsay at this point.
Have we got names of individuals that are making these accusations?
Mostly just unnamed civilians, but I am.
Right, okay, we need to start getting names.
I am currently working on forging some trust within with these people.
Okay.
So making these accusations and getting them to come and give either written reports or verbal reports to myself. But give me a moment.
So.
My bad, I just sneezed in my head.
No problem. If we get 2 or 3 named individuals that would be willing to come forward, plus any other supporting evidence, I don't have any hesitation to recommend suspension of their license until that's been reviewed. But we can't do that unless we have proper information. And hearsay is not enough to act on. As strong as it may sound, or realistic it may sound, unless we've got named individuals that can stand up and kind of testify to that, it's going to make our very, very hard job for us to actually act on anything that we're given without causing a complete minefield of destruction.
Aye, sir, of course.
I have.
I just, in my eyes, the way I see it is, something has to be done.
Yeah.
Because at this point, from how I'm reading the Waters Commodore, people are trusting black cells more than they trust anybody that's closely related to strong arm.
Yes.
There has to be a reason for that.
Yeah, absolutely. And even before Strong Arm was given that authority, it was High Command that gave that authority. I aired my concern a lot and said that I was not happy with the agreement, but obviously High Command thought otherwise, and that's why they are running the Red Network. So it's even before they existed as a Red Network, and just hearing the proposal, I was not on board with it at all. So I've just been waiting for this to unfold this way, and yes, there's no smoke without fire, as they say. But we need to know who is lighting that fire, and unless we have people that are willing to step forward, at least to potentially discuss with High Command secretly, to show that there is actual people behind this information. It's going to be very, very, very hard to actually act on. Because they do talk a very good talk, as you well know, and there's only so far we can go.
I think
there's a saying where I come from, so they have silver tongues but shit breath.
Absolutely.
On that note about the P.L.U sloop, I was wondering if I could find somebody else to go with me, if I could head down to Tainted Flock rather quickly, and
absolutely.
They are part of some of the people that are assisting me with gathering some information.
Okay. You can get down there pretty quick, can't you? So do say kind of 3 people, but as it's only in the next sector, isn't it? So
anyway,
if you can at least find a good bosun, if you're taking the helm, then yeah, just make sure that you have enough on there to get you there and back, and make sure you fill out the ship log, which is downstairs in the ops.
Smaller, easier to read. Yeah.
So just pop your details on either of those. Well, one for Tornado, and
but
yeah,
you should also in here. Is it that one?
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah.
What is that one?
No.
That's a template.
She didn't want to talk. How are you? She was like, but yeah.
Quick, call the police.
Detail. And I just need.
In that templates folder, 002 reference number. If you do any voyages, you need to fill out that template. So make a copy and just amend it slightly. It's very short, but I need that in my desk just to confirm. Now I'll see if it's intelligence gathering. Then, yeah, understandable that you don't put too much information in there, but also just state that is intelligence gathering in regards to if it's stuff you've discussed with me. But yeah, just put strong arm. You don't have to go into names and details and such, but make sure you just put in where you're going. And yeah, so
I've filled out the voyage log before.
Sorry.
I've done a few voyage logs in the past.
Right?
Yeah. So yeah. Sorry. There's. Make sure you don't get. Did you see the other one? There's a voyage log and there's I forgot what it's called now. What is it called? There's 2.
The fear.
Yeah, so you got the voyage log 003 and then 002 by the looks of it you've got with you just now. 002 is the one you would fill out like the day before, for example, and then pop on my desk so I can see what is being planned in regards to voyages, and then sign it off. And then the other one is just a book of which is basically the captain's log. So if you haven't got one, you can fill that out. So that's just what you fill out when you come back or whilst you're out there and submit that. So those 2 books together cover the kind of the preparation and then the actual objective completions.
I'll make sure to fill these both out once I've returned.
Yeah, but as I say, that first one should be done before you go. So it's only a very quick thing. You don't have to edit everything. Hopefully it makes sense when you read it. Just put the ship name that you take, and then that is referred to as ship all the way through the rest of the document. So you don't have to kind of change that ship all the way through. And then it's kind of just a paragraph at the top just saying what it is you're doing and why. And that's it. That's it completed. It just means if you go out, we can refer to that just in case anything goes wrong, so we know what you're going down there for. If you do that when you come back, that's not going to help us if we need to do a search and rescue or something. We'll try and ascertain what's happened.
I'll go make a copy of this and fill it out rather quickly. I think I already know who I'm going to take as my bosun.
Okay. No, absolutely. So, yeah. And, yeah, you can either leave your stuff here or, yeah, just make sure you don't take keys or any other documentation. Normal protocol.
Of course, sir.
Excellent. Thank you very much.
So we have Instruct. Sang.
Oh, are you
right. How are we doing, chat? Are you good?
No.
Just chilling on this Saturday night. Right, where am I?
Sorry.
What am I doing? So what is this? This is Copper and Cask, so I need to put Copper and Cask book back. Which is here.
You can...
yes.
Come on.
I think you need to go somewhere.
To be reviewed. So that can go. Empty stationery. Latest privateer list procedures. To be read. What is this?
I need to.
So that should go in the staff. Right, so that staff one can actually go downstairs because that should be just general staff information. It's got materials. Right, so it's to be read.
Evening, Miss.
All has been read.
Hello, sir.
Procedures. Bounty book. 19th. It's privateer list.
For now?
How are you doing?
You have time, sir?
Yeah, absolutely. Yep. It's just,
I can see your lips move, sir, but I do not hear you.
Hello, hello? Hello?
Sorry, sir. I
Hello?
still don't
Hello?
hear you, sir.
Hello, hello, hello? Can you hear me, chat? You can hear me, I can see
Still
me.
can't hear you.
Hello? Hello, hello?
Nope.
Hello, hello?
Can any of you hear the, Ow!
I can hear you both.
Oh, you can hear us both? Oh, then it's me. I'll take a nap.
Okay. Right, so that's done. Let me just drop this down here. The VoIP is a little bit wacky today. Actually, I might go in this desk here. Oops. 9. She's back. She's back. Operations paperwork. Just in case, okay. Hello?
Can you hear me now, sir?
I can hear. Can you hear me? Hello?
Oh yeah, I hear you. Yep.
Excellent. Okay.
Are you gonna make a book, sir, for the keys that have been handed out to the companies?
No, so how it's going to work is if you check the actual book in the cabinet downstairs in the archive, so Copper and Cask, if you look in their book, I'll put a notes section in. That's the same, it should be the same for anything, so any kind of notes you want to make that they're not available for a week due to them all going on shore leave, for example, or, you know, change the times, you know, that should be updated anyway. But yeah, if you check Copper and Cask in that book, you'll see what I've done. So just put the date, who you gave it to, state that 20 gold fine has been mentioned if they lose the key, and it means that if they come in, we can check back and make sure that actually we gave you the key to this individual on this date and you was told about it, so come back with 20 gold fine and we'll give you a key back.
Yep.
Etc.
Okay,
so check the Copper and Cask book. It's in there.
Yeah, will do.
It's in that application. So it's all applications down there. I still want to see the letter of marque copy in there as well.
Okay.
So I'm not sure if you've seen any letter of marques lying around anywhere.
No, I have not, sir. It was in there because you wrote a new one.
I've not wrote any letter of marques to anybody, so I've not seen any. But we kind of looked at writing a new one to have the ship names on, but we're not doing that. High Command, or the Admiral specifically, does not want to have ship names on letter of marques, just the company names, which is basically what they were getting in the first place. But I'll expect to see their application and the letter of marque in their folder downstairs whilst they're active, plus any other specific documentation that may come through in their folder as well. So that's kind of what's been said over the last kind of 4 weeks or so since we were setting up, but it's not quite happened yet. So letter of marques, actually, I'm thinking about just on that point, I think the letter of marques may be in the archives and storage room, thinking about it.
Oh, I'll have a look there, sir.
So I can have a check later on, but it's kind of low priority at the minute. But we do need to know where to find them.
Yes, sir. Also, a question. All our reports are filing up downstairs in the cabinet. Do you want me to archive them?
Have they been... Right, okay, so A, have they been registered? If they have been registered, have the copies, if required, gone up to HQ?
Yes.
Okay, so that's us to look at them and see if there's anything in there of use for us. Has that been done yet?
No, you mean a summary?
Not write a summary, but look at it and see if it's worth writing a summary about, or pulling out for further investigation.
I see.
So we may need a further investigation folder. That we could actually move that into the operations, because that's what ops were doing with D'Artagnan. She had a investigations folder in her desk, so we could move the book into there if it's for investigation. If it's for archiving, then it can be archived. But in regards to archiving as well, I don't want to hold everything. If it's like 2 weeks old and no longer relevant, then basically start collecting that stuff up, and then we'll probably either
I'll let you out now.
bin a lot of it, or give up to HQ to store.
Yeah, we'll do that, sir. There's some stuff in there from previous month, so I think that can go out. Well, that was all for me, sir, so I'll excuse myself.
Au revoir, Mr. Smalls.
Thank you, Small.
Yep. Oh, door's open.
Miss McSmalls, if you could please let out Mr. Ming.
Yeah, will do.
Thank you.
Here you go, sir. I see a lip. Not sure. Yeah. No.
Yep, that's fine. So there's not too much to write on that. Make sure you I've changed the reference number. It needs a new reference number on that.
What keys?
So you can do that. And yeah, that's done. Just throw it back at me once you've done that, and
can you get in?
That's,
so
that's you cleared.
What would it be?
You cannot.
What would it be? Like, how do I figure out what?
So yeah,
No.
so do you know the? Oh, have you not been told about the new numbering or reference system?
Yeah.
Vaguely, but I'm not 100% certain how that applies to this.
Okay, I'll explain. It's very easy. Just close that door for me, please. Get rid of that. Right, Jean-Baptiste, if I look in the cabinet there, you'll see a book floating around. It's not in the folder, it's the blue one. It's the document register. Have a quick look at the first page. It gives you instruction how to do it. Basically what we're doing is putting a reference number on all documentation that comes through. Depending on what the document is, it will have a suffix on the end, i.e. a letter at the end of the number. So the number is just consecutive, and then the last letter will either be P for privateer, N for navy, C for civilian. What was the other one? I think there's 4, but you can see it there anyway. So all you do, I think we're on the second page now, you'll start a new line. Just take the number above and just change it to the next number. Everything else will stay the same. And then put, in this case, it's a Navy document, so it'll have a dash and an N for Navy at the end. So that would be the completion of your document number. Then you'd put a dash, then the date, which is the 27th of August, then a dash, and then just put in there ship orders. And that's pretty much it. If it's a spyglass sensitive document, just put sensitive next to it. And then you take that number and just copy that into the title of the book you just gave me and you've wrote out, and then that's it, all catalogued. Once you get used to the process, really it only takes like 30 seconds, if that, to do the whole process. So it's not overcomplicated, but it does help to keep track of documentation and whether it's been looked at, etc. I was hoping to get out on a boat today, but don't look like that's going to happen. Not yet, anyway. Let's have a look at this while he's doing that. Um, 21st. Got any food? That's small shadow.
Do I include the date?
Yes. Yeah. So just oh, what on your book? No, it's just the reference number on the book. So it's only the reference number on the book, because then, if need be, we can cross-reference that back to the actual register itself, where we can get the date, etc. So
there you go.
Oh. Perfect. That looks good. So let me just double check this one. Oops. Yep, that's all good. So I've just, in that register, I've just put auth myself. So again, that's showing that I've looked at that and it's all in that in one place. So I'll file that book away. You don't need that. So anything you need to do when you come back is just do the log and again put a reference number on it, and we'll be good to go.
Nice one.
I need to grab some food before I end up fainting. So
I likewise.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab some food out of the bucket up here, and I'll be off to go.
Some of that. So much food, man.
Hungry, I ate a whole rotisserie chicken.
Beard braised ribs, can't beat that.
Alright.
This is hungry work, all this, isn't it? I think we're kind of looking good upstairs in regards to the kind of initial filing process, do you think? Now we've got the book back.
Yeah,
so,
yes.
That's good. We seem to be on control of that. I'll go through the admin desk and see if we can tie that up a bit more. And then that's the admin kind of room done and dusted. Are you encountering any kind of issues, problems that I've maybe not noticed yet? Anything that's confusing?
No,
oversimplified?
no, it's the only problem that we had this week was the keys. The privateers not getting in, but that is now sorted as well.
Yeah.
So should be good to go.
I gave you the key for the main upstairs archive, didn't I? The one with the keys. Sir. Yeah, so you can get into there. So, and did I tell you only to issue the Navy ones to whoever's on that list in the office?
Yes, sir.
With the clock on. So if the name's not on there, unless it's a complete obvious oversight that someone who has been working here, the name's not on it, in which case make sure the name's down there. And also, if you know that anyone goes on leave of absence for any time, just put a LOA next to the name on there. I've done that for Cake. I put Cake as LOA on there. So we know. So that's our kind of working roster. So we need to try and keep that up to date where we can on that one. So, yeah. So you think we did
have a we did have a sailor who wanted to maybe join the P.L.U. I made him write a letter to you. It should be in your mailbox upstairs.
Yes, I've seen that. If you again look in the admin desk, I've created a staff folder. I think he came. Is it Devin Smith something?
I think so, sir. It might be.
Devin Smith. Yeah. If you look in the folder, there's a staff folder towards the end. His letter's in there. I spoke to. Fortunately, I can't edit a letter. I'm not going to start writing a book specifically for him, but I did speak to him 2 days ago. So yeah. I think what we were saying was, because we have a few at the moment, we don't need to take on any more at this time. Give him a set of keys once if you do it, then give him a set of keys. Navy wants to let him get in, and make sure if you train people initially. And that handling of money was only going to be for more the senior ranks, midshipmate plus. But just give the speech that I give is trust, break it, bottom kicked.
Yes.
And there's no second chances. So there's no reason to be dishonest in here. Once we settle down, it'll be a good place to work. Sort of variation and opportunities, and once
absolutely
all the paperwork's settled down, I want to get back out on the ocean where I belong and go visit these privateers and such. So I don't want to be kind of sat around waiting for paperwork and such. They can drop their reports off in the box downstairs. If it's super urgent, they can just find anyone on the trade dock to run that up to HQ. And I'm sure we'll get a copy of that at due course. If we don't, then whatever. But you'll be up at HQ anyway. So yeah, I want to be able to get out on ships more regularly.
Understood.
On that one.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just need to finish tidying up the bits and pieces. Have you been filling out, or did I tell you about this duty log? I know told a couple of people.
I think so. Oh, let me have.
So in that folder, there's a yellow book. I just popped that back in called a duty log. Basically, that's to be filled out every day by individuals. Just to say that you've been in, and also to have any handover notes or anything that is relevant information for people working in the next kind of 12 hours or so.
Yes.
So whenever anyone comes in, they can go to this book before they start the shift and look and see what's happened prior to them coming in. So if anything comes in saying blah blah blah, oh, actually yes, I know a little bit about that, or this is the answer. It's like if we need to find out about Mythos licenses, for example, we can say, unable to locate anyone on Mythos license, but you need to speak to such and such. So but you know the drill. So it's only basic. Again, it's a literal 1 minute job, which everyone should be doing. So again, pass that around when I'm not around. That'd be appreciated. Again, that will just ensure the communication is maintained whilst people aren't around.
Yes, very good. At least you know then what's going on and what's playing, what to follow up. Yep,
absolutely.
I will fill in mine now right away.
Yep. Are you?
Before I go to sleep.
I was going to say it'd be your time to head off now. Sure.
Yes, I have 2 reports that I need to do. The one from Copper and Cast, and then I'll do this duty log, and then I'm off to bed.
Excellent. Are you around tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Okay. Well, I'll be down here, kind of continuing on the deep clean, so to speak, and hopefully by Monday, Tuesday, we should be kind of done with that.
Absolutely, sir.
Excellent.
Well, it's good to work it up, all gone now. At least we got the key thing figured.
Absolutely. So I'll let you carry on with that. You have a good rest, and I'll hopefully catch up with you at some point tomorrow evening.
Same to you, sir. And if you go out sailing, safe sails.
Well, unless it's
emergency.
I don't think I'll be going anywhere today or tomorrow. I'll sell this desk and sort this out.
Well.
What's this misinformation? New Eden. Gone, merge, Riptide, Dusk Wardens, no hours of operation, no declared company commander. Don't want them in there. Need all that. Do you need oil for stamps, wax and stamps?
I think so, sir.
There
so was some in one of the benches.
Oh no, there's like 400 oil in here. Just wondering.
Oh,
tidying this up.
That's a lot.
You don't know anything about this missing information letter of marks. It's got company names and it just states information missing. Do you know who's done that?
No, I just had a quick look through all the cases. That letter of mark for Copper and Cask is not here.
Oh no, it's
and
back
I know
now.
You put it in.
I know it's back there. I've put that back. I updated it with the keys issuing of keys earlier.
Okay.
But that's back there now. But this book is kind of open with different companies listing what the letter of mark is missing. Information.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I found that one. I found that one.
There's no date or anything on it.
not really sure how we get that information. Do we need to ask the privateers then?
Well, someone's obviously noticed it, but it kind of makes no sense as to why they didn't answer it whilst they're here and just update the application
Yes.
at the time. So I'll just file that under to be reviewed or something. But again, we can jump on the ship and go to these specific locations, get that information if required. But okay. You get yourself sorted out and get yourself off. Coin. I've taken 20 gold from the box in the archives to pay rip time. Oh my god, why did no one put dates on? No one ever puts dates on. It's so infuriating. Oh dear. Okay. Privateer list. It's 10th of August. Port inspection. Port inspection version 5. PNRP checklist. Privateers naval restock point should have port inspection and issue 16th, 24th, 16th. Get rid of that one. Do not remove. You can have that. You can have that. Don't this misinformation stuff in this. Afterglow. Do not know what that is. General. Alchemical report. Report and assistance provided to hospitals. Journal. This issue of active assignments. HMS Privateer crossover. Oh, how's this? 805 not put. Again, no date. Rendezvous. Oh, I have no idea. HMS Bloodhound. Planned orders. I'm not interested. Got so much stuff here. Paperwork to do. Check on. No date. I can go in the bin as well. Not interested. They'll learn the hard way if it's someone who's here just now.
Yeah, the not dating problem is something that I have been...
it's horrendous.
It's
absolutely horrendous. I've said it from day one. Date and name on everything. I'm just throwing it away. If it's new stuff that's to be done, I don't care. I have to do it again properly. It's no use having stuff available and not knowing what's for.
Yeah, true.
I waste so much time trying to work it out. What's this one? I want to... There's not one here for... De Leon. Right, let's close that. Chat, my room is so goddamn hot. It's horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Voyage logs. I don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. Strong arm notice. Missing information. Ship orders. Let's get rid of that original. Is it gone? That's Navy orders. That's right, so what's this one? That's strong arm. So we got strong arm. Should have a strong arm folder in here. Or is it the one S? Strong arm. I don't know what this missing information is. That's just random as anything. Damn it. Stamps. Get rid of that. Put you in there. Thank you very much. More stuff. What's this? Clean punch. That makes no sense to me. Get rid of that. Blank books. Stationery. Too many folders. HQ hours. Templates, empty book. What's this? What's this? Oh. What is this? Sync list of what? Templates for report. The version 4 template of applications in the blanks. Sync lists of priorities and paperwork updated. They lost them. Bounties updated on what? Black company list.
Well, that's it for me, sir. I'm off. Good night.
Good night. You have a good evening. What on earth is this? I think this is standardized report format for incident and week compile. I think this is listed 8.1. Still need paperwork to do. What are we going to address reports in I think that can just go in the bin. That's what was unfinished from D'Artagnan, fortunately. Alka report, journal, personal journaling, active assignments. This is the issue of active assignments. Active assignments. P.L.U. Pirate company crushing RP presence was highest priority. Okay, so that's. It's not really general, is it? That's. It's active assignments. So where do active assignments go in ops? Assignments. Patrol requests, RP reports, missions, mission orders. Assignments. Can go in there. Do like try a medical. I can go in there. I'm getting through it slowly. This is looking a lot tighter than it was. So materials. It's fine. Privateers list. Privateer list. What privateers list upstairs? Privateers list. Latest privateers list. That can go. Privateer standing order. Privateers list. Privateer list.
Is anybody here at the P.L.U?
Depends who's asking.
Is that Charles I see?
It's midshipmate man.
Ah.
Or not midshipmate, master's mate.
I'll pick you guys up. Grid was full.
Hello. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. I guess the key to the logistics office was changed.
Said it was friendlies behind,
yes,
but
yeah. Come in. How you doing?
Pretty good. Adjusting to the leg.
Yes. It's losing a limb is very different. Just take your time with it.
All right.
Yep, so we've simplified the keys and such today.
Mm-hmm.
So issuing keys to the company commanders or the privateers. So it's one key bunch. I'll show you where it is. There's selected individuals with access in here, so should be someone around to have access. But I'll give you a bunch just now. Keychain. Navy. I swear to God. You say to people, don't take the final one, make a copy. So someone takes a final key set and doesn't make a copy. So instead of me just grabbing a bunch that should be in there, you'll have to bear with me one moment. I'll put the keychain set together again.
Fine, that's fine.
Where did that go? So I have that one. That one. That one.
I was also hoping, are you going to bed soon, sir, or do you have a little bit of time to potentially have a chat?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, no, it'll be around for a bit longer.
Okay.
Just busy going through all the filing and such, making a little bit of progress now, so that's good. But yeah, what, just after this, or?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, no problem. Right, so what keys, do you remember what keys you have on you at the moment? Do you have any other keys other than the front door?
I just had the logistics office. I wasn't authorized to be up here by myself.
Clean. So give you the main stone door, the big one downstairs. The overlook door key, so you can go out the balcony. The resupply stone door key at the front. The report drop-off door key.
Oh, our ship's ugly.
Means resource front door. Resupply. Access. Archive. What? This is so strange. So strange. It's like multiple keys have gone missing for some reason.
That could be malfeasance, or could honestly just be getting eaten by the locker when we wake up from big naps.
No, well, as I say, there should be obviously copies of the keys and all these folders in here, but like the front, the resource front door's missing, and there should be one in there, so I can't make a copy of that. So supply, so I have to get that from. I have to get that from HQ. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Don't know why it's disappeared. They're all there ages ago, and well, not ages ago, a couple of hours ago, they're all there. Now certain ones have just completely gone missing.
This might kind of mess things up, but would it maybe be pertinent to rank, set up ranks? Only certain ranks can get into that.
There's only certain people. Well, these are only done. Secretary Purehammer, myself did it about 3 hours ago. So he took all the master key.
Okay.
So he's got all the master keys. He took those up to HQ. So all the master keys are up there, and there was at least one key of each in there. And and I've only been really the one issuing them out, but I've not issued out any. Certainly haven't issued out all the last keys. There's been keys in there when I put them back, but now certain ones are now missing keys. It's like they just fell out the cupboard for some reason. I'm not sure why. Give you that one, that one. That one. That one. So that would get you in all the places.
Is it alright
Hopefully.
to put these on a keychain, or would you prefer that we not do that?
No, absolutely. Put them on. But before you do that, just walk around downstairs while I put these away and just see what doors you can get into, and if there's any you can't get into.
Gotcha.
I'll be with you in a minute. Overlook. Small stone. Gate key. Supply. Where's the resupply gone? No. Port drop off. Resupply. Clean stone door key. Must be that one.
The only one I can't get into is just the logistics resupply door key.
I wonder if there's gonna be one downstairs either, is it? God damn it. Maybe you shouldn't have combined my ones. Yeah, I'll have to so it's resupply. It's logistics. Front door. I've just added as a note on there, so if you see anyone or you get an opportunity, just get one copy of all the P.L.U keys and bring them back down here. If there's no one around that can get into that office, just drop them into my desk and I'll make copies again. So, but that's on the task list for anyone to pick up.
Absolutely, I can handle that. I have to go up to ops to turn in my room.
Okay.
For my room at Edge House.
Oh, you moving, are you? Or?
Is there anybody in the P.L.U right now? This is kind of an emergency.
I'll go handle that.
Oh, is that Copper and Cask, is it?
Yep.
Hello.
One of your ships just got boarded by 2 brigs over in B3 by a wild run.
Which ship was that?
I don't know. We couldn't get close enough.
How long ago was this?
Just now. We just literally turned tail and ran to come here.
I know exactly who that is too, Commodore.
Yep.
Who's that? Sorry, whoever that is, just get them to come in.
Well, the issue is we just came in and I guess I don't have my keys.
Come on.
Yeah, we couldn't do
Richardson.
anything, Commodore.
Was it station stamps?
I know who that is, Commodore, so we just
one more second. Right, can you Almo, can you just bullet point whilst he's explaining, just put what you saw in there quickly. It's just so
two pirate vessels.
Yeah, just add it to that book for me, please. Just as you're saying it, it doesn't have to be War and Peace or anything. Just so have your details in there. Yeah. So who was speaking then? Is that?
That was Richardson, who knows the vessels, but I was going to ask if you want me to start heading up towards Parade to ring the bells.
I know exactly.
1 second. We'll get the details first.
That was that was scheduled to patrol in that sector.
Who's it?
It's either the HMS Calibre or the HMS Thunderstruck.
Did they go on a joint patrol?
They went an hour after each other, but they was both scheduled for the same sectors.
Right, okay. We'll get this information off Almo here, and then we'll head up to... I tell you what, can you go up to HQ and see if there's any secretaries up there, and just give them a heads up, I'll be bringing up information.
Yes, I can do that.
It's up to them if they ring the bells or not, but...
Gotcha.
I'll be up there shortly. Sounds like that may be them back.
Yeah, sorry, Commodore. I was trying to write and talk. It's just two pirate ships came out alongside. It looked like they were fighting, and then they got inside. Right next to Wild Run. We were heading back to our base at the Dock 19 Lock, and they took in.
Get it right.
Right, perfect. I've just updated that book with the extra notes. Yeah, we'll get this up there just now. So if there's anything else,
No, I'm gonna go back that way and see if there's anybody out there.
yeah, don't put yourself in danger there, okay?
That's what I do all the time.
Well, try to avoid it.
Real quick, Commodore, did
Oh.
the locks change? Because my keys don't work no more.
They did, but let's get this sorted out, and we'll...
No, that's fine. I was just wanting to make sure that it wasn't just me.
No, it's yeah, final key change hopefully.
Alright, Commodore.
Hello.
What's the course of action we're taking?
Well, I'm going to HQ now. I've got this information off Alamo. Someone's gone up there already just to try and find a secretary, so we'll just head up towards HQ, and we'll see what happens.
What have been paid?
Ah.
Did it. OOC, I heard water, which sounds like it could be a ship returning. Which had some water damage, or plank damage, water damage. Who's this? What looks like a slow horse. Looks like Vega, is it? D. Oh my god, the lag. No.
So yeah. Lumber. Well, the
Commodore Smythe would be one to tell.
Hello.
Unless you already know.
Any secretaries around? Any high
No,
command?
sir.
No, sir.
Right, okay. Reports of Navy ship being potentially boarded by 2 black sails in B3, just off Wild Run, approximately 15 minutes ago. Maybe 20. Do you know who was out
Maybe
that
ring
area?
the war bells and see who shows up?
Yeah, Commodore, I believe it would be Commodore Angry's ship, as the Caliber returned a short time ago, and they were out in those waters previously.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
I would assume this is a war bell situation, sir.
I'm
going to go put away my paper before anything else. Excuse me. Oh, pardon me.
We're making space in the middle, Rex.
I know, I embarrassing.
I'm gonna put some stuff away.
Is Wild Run, is that E3?
Actually, I'm just gonna put it in my mailbox.
Wild Run.
That's Bravo 3, sir. I think Center
3.
Island.
Center Island. Okay, let's I guess ring the bells and see who turns up then, I suppose. Not meant to ring the war bells unless the island is under attack, as far as I understand. Has anyone heard different?
As
far as
I believe war bells are only in grid.
Let's ring the summoning bells. If you can do this one, I'll go and do the one on parade and see if we can get rounded up.
That's it.
Sir, you know about the bison?
What about it?
The bison is in the prison right now, leaving 2 prisoners. And
the bison's dropping off 2 prisoners.
Yeah, from the trade fair.
Oh, crying out loud. Okay. Right. We're gonna do one thing at a time. So let's get these bells rung, and see who turns up.
Mwah.
Yeah, it's not war bells. That's what I knew it wasn't. Usually, it used to be a case that it would be, but even though it's a Navy ship, it's blooming cobble wall. Stuck, man. I get from it. Oh God, sound of summons.
Oh, this is weird being.
Sir, should I... the Admiralty?
Sorry?
Should I... Yeah.
I already rang the bells up at High Command.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Mind your eyes, everyone. I'm gonna shoot a flare.
Hi.
Oh, my eyes! Why didn't you warn me?
Jesus Christ. She did.
Okay,
You
whichever
imagine
way,
being warned?
whichever way you look made no difference.
Ow. You couldn't even look down for that one.
Yeah, you looked down and it was white.
God.
Flashbang.
Oh, Commodore Smythe, how are you?
Not too bad. Yourself?
Doing alright, sir? Doing alright.
Master Kefenfer?
Are we going to the trade fair?
No.
No.
Right, if you've not got 1 hour, step to the back of the parade square for me, please. Okay. Well, I can take the Apollo, but Burke, which ship do you take generally?
I usually take the Falcon out, sir.
How many can that fit on board?
22.
Okay. I think my sloop's here as well, so we'll send out as well. Who's confident here saying the sloop?
Aye, sir.
Excellent. But ensigns. We got ensigns here?
No, I think most of them are lieutenants now, sir.
Wallace, do you fancy it?
I can sail sloop, sir. Yes.
Okay. If you can take the one at the P.L.U, the Tornado, that can take up to 6. But if you take 3 people with you and head off just now down to the grid south of us to Wild Run, that direction. Basically, there's been reports from a privateer about 10-15 minutes ago. They saw 2 black sail brigantines potentially boarding a Navy vessel. Not 100% which one it is, but yeah, if you can do that just now for me. And Burke, if you can get a crew together, I'll come with you and we'll follow you down with a brig. Obviously, if you encounter them just use your flares. We'll we'll single blue as we come through the shimmer. We should be about 5 minutes behind you. So if you two can arrange that, I'll let you do your crew, Lieutenant Burke.
I'll go ahead and take 3, Burke, if you're alright with that. Baptiste, Weathers, and Demerman, you're with me.
Hi, sir. If I may add, the only ship currently missing from the Wardogs is the Thunderstruck.
Yep,
Okay.
you know, he's on patrol. It's his ship. Alright, Bosun, step forward.
As I said before, if you've not got up to 1 hour, step off the field just now, please.
Alright, I will and take Shadow and Mr. Richardson.
Alright.
Everybody else
Falcon, sir?
to the Falcon. Everyone else that has the time, please fall into the red until we can get you counted off. That includes NCO.
+1 me again.
No.
We might have enough for 2 brigs, sir.
No, we're sending the sloop, and yeah, we can't.
Well, the sloop's non-combative, sir.
I know, but they can come back, so have a second crew ready. They're gonna. That will get down there in about 3 minutes. Just while he's doing that, whoever's left behind, just stay close by. Have someone overwatching the southern shimmer for flares, and if you see flares, send out a second brig. So, who's next in command here? Cephanol.
Morris, if you would come over to my right here.
Can you arrange a second ship after we depart and be on standby?
Certainly, sir.
To be honest, if you want to get it ready and pull it down towards the trade dock and just sit on it, then do that. Head down towards the southern
everyone from Brimstone.
Southern Shimmer, understood.
Yeah,
Brimstone to the end of the line, head down to the Falcon.
And,
I include you, Mr.
yeah,
Mars.
Look for flares going through that.
Will do, sir.
B3.
What's that?
Go to the Falcon.
Where's the Falcon? I don't even know where the bloody Falcon is. I've got all my keys on me as well. Should have jumped. Should have jumped. I'm taking the slow route. The Falcon up here. So did you grab a crew list there, did you? It's not on it. Got crew list. Let's take shortcut. Where's the Falcon? Oh, freaking! Just leave doors.
Sorry,
excuse me. That one. What's this stuff? How around is it? Frickin' HMS Falcon.
Deck, combat.
There's a whole lot of people who have not signed their names on the voyage log.
He's roster on the ship, he said.
Okay.
6 go down below. I hope the bosuns weren't standing in that line because you guys already been assigned.
Yeah, I already signed up and your ship is ready to go, sir.
Man, I'm gonna switch you with the Commodore top deck cannon.
Very good.
Here's my second.
Man down below.
Richardson.
Man, you'll be the one of the first people to come up top deck if we need extra help.
Alright.
Hi, Shadow. What do you need?
Oh, hello.
Shadow, your 20 metal is in the hole.
Thank you.
We have mutes on cannons. I'm gonna pull them off.
Red.
Ship coming into harbor.
Just
Navy brig incoming.
Okay, maybe the one we're needing.
Off the ship.
I believe this is our missing Navy brig coming in right now, Commodore.
Yeah, keep getting them sorted, just in case.
it's a Thunderstruck. The 3 large cannons on the sides.
There are, Navy sails coming in right now.
Ahmed.
Aye, that is the Thunderstruck.
All right, Clue, keep getting stations sorted, and Commodore will get sorted.
Lothar, are you coming or no?
No, I just saw the sails coming in, confirmed that they were Navy. It was coming down here to tell you. They beat me here.
Try and get them over here.
Okay.
I can flare them, sir, if you want.
If we yell, will they hear us?
If you shout, they will. Or that.
That'll work.
Either way works.
Please give warning for players.
Is he going to come over? I'll have to
Guess
run.
not.
I'll have to run down there, Mr. Burke.
Aye, looks like it. Yep, sir.
Okay. Yeah, get the crew sorted on here. Just stand to for a couple of minutes, and we'll see if we need to head off. We have got our sloop down there as well, so. Mr. Burke, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, do you want to come with me?
Why don't you come over here?
Just send him over to another ship if he's getting stuck.
Can't see. Thunderstruck has just come back. Wrong one.
Aye, how do we?
Got it wrong side.
Live or die.
And Lieutenant.
Hi, Commodore.
Hello.
We're coming for the news.
I'm Escape.
Yep. Hi.
We've got one brig ready to go. I've sent a sloop down to see what's going on in front of us. So we have got one ship down that direction. Do you want us to send a brig down?
What direction? What direction?
South.
What
South.
grid?
You are operating
D3.
under
D3.
mistaken information, Commodore. There was no conflict. We issued a couple fines and went home.
Well,
we were informed you were possibly being boarded.
Nope.
Between two pirate ships having a conversation. We gave them fines. We left.
That's
There
fine.
is
Rebooters in
no
Arlingtons.
emergency.
Rebooters in Arlingtons.
Secretary Ferguson, you want to head to the prison immediately?
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm on it. On a scale of 1 to 10, how bitchy are they being?
I haven't heard anything about it, just that he got caught at the trade fair.
Yep, lovely. I need to speak to the Vice Admirals as well.
Yep.
So, stand down.
Where's Stefan all gone?
But they responded.
Where
quite
did
quickly.
Secretary Blackwater go?
I believe he followed the Commodore. Oh no, never mind. Sorry, Commodore.
Yeah, so we've got a sloop just scoping out in front of us, just see what was going on. I can send a schooner. I can take a schooner out myself from the P.L.U. and pull that one back, if that's the case.
We came across 3 privateers, and I believe they're heading down there. We told them we did already find them, and they have 5 days to pay the fine. However, what they want to do as privateers is up to them.
Ah, okay. No, it was Copper and Cass that came in and said it looked like we're being boarded by 2 black sails, so obviously we wanted to know that obviously the situation under control, so yeah.
That is very much understandable, and I appreciate all of you being so worried for us.
So we had 2 brigs ready to go, plus a sloop, which is out already. So if I can grab 4 people, please, include one bosun. I'll grab the next or closest. Where's the closest schooner here?
We have sloops across the trade, sir. The
Don't
Warhound
want
and
to
the
take a
Bloodhound.
schooner for anything, sir.
I was going to say it's just closer now, just to pull that sloop back. But yeah, where's the right trade?
Bloodhound is usually
Trade, sir.
stashed
Straight
that way.
across from the P.L.U. docks.
Right. Okay. Can I steal 4 of your men, Commodore?
Absolutely. Just give me.
Sir, we have a vessel down there. There should be a sloop down there.
The Bloodhound is on the war docks down there.
Okay, let's go to the Bloodhound then.
Right. Just quickly, thank you very much for joining today's voyage. I hope you had a great time. Probably going to be another patrol tomorrow. I'm going to put on the board. See you then. Thank you. Have a good night.
Alright. Thank you, sir.
Commodore, how dare you talk to black sailed vessels?
I know. I wanted to
I
sink
can
them
go
so
with
bad.
the
trust me.
Commodore.
You must have been
I'm-
getting boarded.
I am so fucking tired of.
You can
We are
make
not
me,
pirates, but we
volunteers.
are fighting everyone. But we're not pirates, but.
I can say the Arlingtons did assist us yesterday against the
Vega, you
pirates.
busy for 10 minutes?
So I've been told. However, if they want to assist us, they can fly the rat.
Hello, Doctor.
I believe they've been given some sort of weird opportunity to do
I'll go check the
otherwise.
sloop and make sure she's ready to go, Commodore.
Okay, thank you.
What's a Berg? Did I dream over here in,
You got a couple
in
of
my
minutes,
room?
oh, what,
not
10,
so long
15
ago?
minutes to come out and ship with us?
Sure.
Go
appreciate
go
that
with
very much, thank you.
Drake to
Nice,
the
sir.
schooner up there.
Okay.
Yes,
Or
sir.
sloop
With
up
all
there.
due respect.
The Bloodhound.
Oh,
The Bloodhound.
I'm trying. Okay, I'm trying.
Richardson, come with me.
All right.
Where are they going?
What was it?
It fell off the dock. Look away from him. Man. Nothing to see here, just a master's mate falling off the dock. It's, you know.
Is the Bloodhound up this way, is it?
Yes, sir, it is. Dead straight ahead.
Excellent, thank you. There we are. Okay, just drop your names on there and yeah, head south and pick up this sloop we got there, pull it back. So we got.
Oh, you're not coming, Commodore?
No, I'm coming. Yeah,
Okay, I already put your name down as Cap.
yeah. I'm sure they'll work it out.
Would you like another hand on board, sir?
Yeah. Good for an extra pair of eyes and firepower if need be. Got your carbine.
Yep.
Can you prepare flares as well? Who's got flares? Just to make sure we got.
I have green flares. I also have the dice changed.
Okay, you need blue. I think I got blue.
Hello, Winston Drake.
Hello.
Hey. Here.
What?
I salute you. That's.
Don't salute me!
I will salute you all your life.
Secretary Vega! Yeah.
Are you?
But you are an insane.
Are you boasting, Drake?
I can if need be.
Master Meat Man, do you want to take the helm and just head us south? Are you happy enough doing that?
Sure. Yeah, I can do that.
Everyone else, just keep a lookout for that sloop. It may be on its way back. So we're just going to dip in to the south, see what's going on. If you see any black sails. If you see any black sails, I'll see...
and Arlingtons, they think that they have the right to the area and keep complaining about the Navy coming through B3. It's like, it's one of the only directions that we can really go.
Absolutely.
It's also hot waters, so we're constantly going down that way, yes.
I seen the weirdest thing yesterday from them, and it really shocked me.
Really?
But this whole, they rescued one of ours, or two of ours.
The whole that they came in and helped the Percival and Falcon fight the sinners.
I guess we are not their priority in fight. No.
They just want to fight people.
They should have sent us a telegram or
mostly they want to
a
fight
phone
like
call to
sinners
say
and other pirates.
all is fine here. You're going to find to 2 black sails. It's very good. Don't know where that one is.
They just don't want to go red sail.
Hmm.
Because then they can't fight the other red sail.
There's weapons. Why can't you... Dice.
Oh, good thing I pulled us out of the wind there.
The sloop's gonna go all wonky. It's gonna have to accept it. High speed equals, you know, flinging itself all over the place.
Yeah, just hold on. In the meantime, make sure everyone's got their carbine loaded. Just in case.
We do have some cannonball and a cannon on the front.
Vega,
We just have to grab the cannonballs out of the smithy.
you can take the cannon as you're there.
You know, once on a sloop, I actually managed to do a complete barrel roll.
No barrel rolls, please.
Yeah. Please refrain from barrel rolls on the open ocean sloop. Be appreciated.
I haven't managed to do it since, but it happened after we started fishtailing once when I was in the Suns.
Richardson,
Remember
how's your
fishtailing?
eyes? Can you get up to up to the crow's nest and get a better lookout for us?
Should be able to, yeah.
Ooh, these waters are very sticky right now.
Yeah. So, can't see much from down here, unfortunately. But yeah, watch that southern shimmer for a small ship coming through.
Oh.
You might have
Yep. Sorry.
I'll pull us out of the wind a little bit so you can actually get a grappling hook out there.
Thank you.
May have to do it from back here.
I tried
Stand
it
on
from
the,
back there and it just wanted to go down to.
It's the speed of the vessel.
And the speed, yeah.
Don't worry too much. You can't get up there. Let's just give it a little bit extra height.
Went off to the left. Oh, shimmer coming up.
Okay, well. Hold on, everybody.
Shimmy.
Shimmer in 5 seconds.
Pull the sail out of the wind a bit.
Shimmer.
Too fast and someone will get pulled.
Shimmy.
Is everybody on?
Yep.
Where'd I? Woo.
Everyone away?
2 brigantines out in the distance.
Okay, that's probably... Right, keep a distance from there. You're looking for a sloop. So if you want to drop those sails and someone get up there quickly and get the extra height, because we need it in this thing.
That is 4 brigantines. That's probably the pirates and the
There's privateers down there as well, so it's, our
Privateers
concern is making sure that sloop's not in this sector.
I'm watching 4 brigs and a sloop.
The sloop's what we're looking for.
Yeah, it's 11 p.m. 11 o'clock. I mean,
the sloop appears to be going past. They are kind of dancing around each other out there.
Go down towards the sloop, man. Gets down there, so we can pull them back, and they can let the privateers. Okay, I see it.
One of them just crossed another's T, so they're definitely engaging.
Yeah, so there's privateers. They just need to get that sloop back.
We could try sending a blue flare up, sir. See if the Navy ship listens.
I do see the sloop, and we aren't quite an intercept, but I will get us into more one. Oh, it's gonna take us out of the wind too much.
What have you got? A blue?
You want me to try a blue flare?
You got green as well, have you? Well, I got blue green.
I've got all the colours. And blue is usually signal for Navy to regroup.
Yeah, do a blue. See if we get any interaction off them. Yeah, try and. You might want to
pull us
skirt back the other way.
Where's the sloop? I've lost sight of it.
It's 3 o'clock.
Oh, still down there circling. Okay.
Yeah, you want to head us down towards that direction, man. So tack the.
Head us to the fight.
Tack the opposite way.
Yep, I'm just trying to make sure when we go on we have a bit of a wide berth on that ship battle.
Yeah. So the idea is not to go
We can get pretty close. Like, we're speedy. We can get zipping in and out. We just need to get closer so that sloop actually sees us.
Yeah.
They shouldn't be circling the fight, they should be pulling out. This is just them gawking at a freaking fight.
That should be right next to Tainted Flock then, no? Like just off the coast.
Wait, there's two sloops down here.
Oh.
One might be the privateer sloop that they said came to report it.
Yeah, it might be Copper and Cask, I think.
One brig looks like it's getting pinched right now.
That is White-sailed sloop, not ours.
Any eyes on the other Navy sloop? They're pulling sails.
I saw one on the other side of the fighting.
Do we want to stop and talk with them, or?
Yeah, pull up to them. They might have seen them. Keep distance from them 4.
There was a sloop on the other side of the fighting, so...
They do look like to be coming this way, by the way. All 4 brigs.
Yeah, okay. Well, they won't catch this, so it'll be good.
No, they won't even pay us any attention. It's just a sloop.
Yep.
Hey, there's a fight going on over there. I recommend staying away from it.
Yes, we're trying to find our other sloop and pull them back.
Fair, yeah.
Have you seen another Royal Navy?
I don't know if that's a pirate
sloop
versus
out there?
pirate or if it's a Navy versus pirate, but all the sails seem pretty dark to me.
No, have you seen a Royal Navy sloop?
I thought it might be the privateers fighting the pirates.
3 o'clock. 3 o'clock.
I see him.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go ahead and warn him. You fellas stay safe.
You as well.
Big wave.
Take care.
Okay, keep us
Sir, do you want to get close enough to see those sails? Like, he said that they all looked pretty dark. It might be 2 pirate groups fighting.
My concern is getting that sloop back.
Navy sails.
Navy sails.
Put another blue up over them.
Lower sails just a little bit.
Swing it about.
Yeah, left.
Yep, I see him.
Return blue.
Just take us up next to them. Keep an eye on those and just see if there's one black
sails.
Black sails.
Okay.
What the fuck was that?
You just throw a long night.
4 pirates engaged with one another, Commodore.
Is it all 4 pirates? There's no privateers down here, no?
All black sails, all black sails. We have all 4 names.
Right, okay.
Commodore, if I may.
Yeah, quiet, please.
It's the Arlingtons and the Arlingtons aboard the Araucaria, the freebooters aboard the Rock ROQ, and the 2 sinner ships, the Calamity and the Parabellum. Currently, the Arlingtons and the freebooters have it handled. They are quite thoroughly kicking the shit out of the sinners by the looks of it.
Yeah. Okay.
Looks like they've broken off in pairs, actually.
Yep.
Commodore Angry's back. He's actually fining them, and he was under control, but obviously we weren't know to know that. So let's leave them to their devices. Just get those names back to HQ, and then yeah, right. Good job.
Yes, sir.
You could possibly send a patrol down later to any stragglers.
The sinners are chasing.
Let them fight each other out.
Arlington now. I got a glimpse of the back ship, and the back ship was the Calamity.
God, this thing's so quick. Although the tornado does 21.5 knots, you know, good wind, so interesting what this does.
That's just sloops. Sloops just really fast.
Rumors, sir, by the way. Apparently, some company at the trade fair is selling 110 sails.
Ooh.
Possible.
Yeah, probably. The Navy will have those at some point. And why are they taking so long to get back? Just raise sails again.
I think they want to try and watch the fight.
No. You got another blue flare, have you?
Aye. We send it up?
Wait, one. We'll make sure they're coming this way. I don't know why they're taking so long.
And cyclones.
Crying out loud. Right, just hold on.
As long as we hold position, it shouldn't spawn. It shouldn't appear on top of us.
Just try and keep an eye out for them, so in case they go past us.
Last sighting, they were heading back the other way, which they shouldn't be. They were ordered to return to port.
Well, if they are, they have a freaking bloody good excuse, and there isn't one.
It's the way they were facing. They might just be taking a little bit of time to turn around, because especially in these winds, you have to basically
when the ship is sitting still, it's very easy to turn.
Well, I'll give them 15 seconds to do a turn in a sloop. They've been here for what, 45 seconds? Come up to a minute.
I do not see them.
Waves are too high now to see properly.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm gonna move us.
They're not supposed to appear on top of us.
Oh. I think it's splinters. Oh. Try not to go through. Can anyone see them?
Nope. No, it's too dark.
Someone put a blue flare up. They've got another one. I've only got a couple, so.
I've still got 8. Ow.
Okay. Keep your eyes open, people. Right, where are they? There.
I see one of the brigantines. It is pretty close by. 2 of them look like they might be going towards the location the tornado was.
God, these waves can't see over them. It's ridiculous.
4 ships in tandem. They appear to still be engaging.
To the port rear, I saw a sloop for a moment before that cyclone appeared.
Where are they? This is like... No one see them?
Negative.
Can't see it now.
No one saw any returning on flares?
Nope. I'm gonna have to move us again. Oh, actually, never mind.
No, it should be...
Cyclone's moving away.
Should be okay.
I think I might see sails out there, but they're heading back towards the engagement, maybe?
Oh, for crying out loud.
I can't tell if it's a schooner or another brigantine, though. It looks... The sails are too high up for it to be a sloop.
Can you see anything, Drake?
No, these cyclones have all just like popped right in. You can see a bloody thing through them. Check near the fighting. Can I see anything over there? Who was on the helm of that ship? Did anyone see?
Nope.
Oh.
Careful not to let it push us through the shimmer.
It's Anson. What's his... Oh god, I forgot his name. He's usually around a bit later this time of day. I think he's just come back with a leave of absence. Oh my god.
Wallace? Lieutenant,
Wallace.
Lieutenant Wallace, yes.
He was... Wasn't he promoted to lieutenant yesterday?
Well, he may be ensign again by the end of the day.
Looks like the fighting's coming back this way.
God.
Close enough to see those sails.
I'm gonna move.
And...
I can see cannon fire from here.
Yeah. Okay, we should be...
I'm gonna take us kind of down the shimmer away from them. Going through a cyclone.
Let me go through the shimmer here.
No, we didn't.
Okay, just take us a little way towards the island direction.
Right.
The only cyclones I'm seeing are around these ships. Be out there, it's just the waves are too friggin' rocky.
Looks like it's sky may be clearing slightly. Just for my own understanding, was I speaking a foreign language in regards to return back to port? Did I forget to say that? I thought I said it.
It might have been caught by the wind. The people's voices have been acting up quite bad the last few days.
I mean, I did say it after you. We'll return to port and let them fight it out. Send a patrol out later to check the area. The issue is everyone has been so bloodthirsty later. They want to watch fights, they want to be involved in fights, they just keep coming down here to fight. They've lost sight of the fact that we are the Royal Navy and we are here to protect, not just to fight.
Sorry, you kind of got caught by the edge of this one.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any sloops this way.
Do you want me to kind of swing towards the island, sir, and then back out?
Need these freaking cyclones to go away so we can,
No, turn us background and go down the shimmer one more time.
Alright.
Hopefully this storm will clear.
There it goes.
Speak of the devil. Where's the shimmer? Okay, eyes open.
Just try to stop spinning us. Yep, there's a sloop over next to the fighting. It's to the left of it. It's a little bit of
distance.
You
want me to take us to the sloop?
Yes.
Yep.
Sloop us next to be on. There's a sloop near the shimmer. sloop or schooner? I can't tell.
Put another blue flare up. See if we can get any response.
Slide of the
Is there a
There
sloop
it is.
in
It's
the
inside
midst
of
the
it.
fighting?
Yes.
Was that the sloop that was waiting at the shimmer?
Well, don't forget there was a. May not be ours.
I can't see.
That other sloop that we ran across pulled out. They were.
Is that?
I don't see any other sloops near the shimmer. Like, where did you see this sloop?
I see it. It's right in the midst of the two furthest left brigs.
There was a sloop faced like out towards the shimmer, and like now I can't see any sails because I guess my eyes have just decided to go weird.
No, it's definitely a sloop. Definitely a
Following
sloop.
the
there.
fight.
I can't even see islands. So I'm thinking
Heading south.
Yeah, they're following the fight. They're circling around it.
Do you want me to go in and try to catch him, or kind of stay this far out?
I need to identify who that is. They do not need to be there. We do not want to be there. I do not want to be there. I have better things to do rather than deal with people wanting to grab some popcorn and watch this.
Aye, sir. I will try to take us in as best I can. The wind is kind of terrible right now.
If they get hit by a brig, they're gone.
Yep.
Aye, sir. Especially with the kind of cannons that the Arlingtons, freebooters, and sinners are packing. Because I don't think any of our sloops are standard sloops yet.
Even if they were standard sloops, they still wouldn't stand a chance. Sloops are not designed to take a beating.
Aye.
Well, looks like they're heading back north, so if you start making your turn...
I'm going to have to kind of get parallel to them and then tack into it.
No, we don't want to risk getting in their path.
I
Looks like
think
they've got a ship pinched.
I think they're on the far side of that.
I can see them just faintly on the horizon.
They're following behind it. I can see the sloop still. Possible they're trying to wait for a ship to go down, grab prisoners, but that's not their mission.
They don't have any prison staff aboard either, so...
Try and keep us away from... If they turn, keep us away, keep us away, keep us away.
Aye.
Oh, they're going back the other way. One's just trying to repair, I think.
Alright, Navy sails.
Pulling us away.
No, take us up round the back.
Alright. I will tack into it. I just don't want to get too close because they are coming this way.
No, if you need to go wide, go wide. Keep on on that sloop.
They're coming directly towards us.
Right. Back to port now. You better have a bloody good explanation what's going on. Do you understand?
There was a sword in the water between us before.
Care. I do not care. You get that ship back to port now, and you better get straight to HQ. Do you understand? All of you.
Oh dear.
Oh, Commodore, are you?
No.
There we go.
Hoping to get more information.
We can't hear the Commodore now. If he's trying
we can't hear you, Commodore.
Can you hear me?
Oh, there you go.
There you are.
I gave you an order to go back to port, not for you to go carry on doing what you're doing. Get back to port. Get back to HQ. I will meet you there. Do you understand me?
That's it.
Thanks.
Take us back.
So,
Aye, sir.
that time that we were talking, right there, Commodore, there's only 3 sets now and 1 ship did sink.
I do not care. We are not here for that.
Hi, sir, just letting you know.
They can all sink if I care.
It's another pirate in the bottom of the sea.
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
They better have a good explanation. Collecting more intel. Oh, my fucking god.
Yes, sir. It's so difficult to just follow orders. I know.
Absolutely impossible, clearly.
I also agree with you, Commodore. If the Arlingtons and the freebooters want to have a fight out there, it's none of our business what happens afterwards.
Brigantine. Starboard.
I mean, they all choose to fight the black, so...
Commodore
they died
Angry.
sharks or...
Commodore Angry's already confirmed who's down there. They don't need intelligence. They're trying to be clever, and it just doesn't work.
To be fair, we didn't know that the sinners were down there, but at the same time, they're fighting another black sail, so... Return to port, report that, and let command decide whether they want to send ships down to, salvage whatever's left. We could have been back, and they may have wanted to send a ship down, see if they could get survivors, you know, prisoners. They may have said, no, let them sink each other.
You have prison staff available for it if they wanted to, so, but we've been stuck out here.
He's also dealing with a couple of prisoners right now, though.
So apparently the Bison's got 2 prisoners on.
I believe Mass Barkley over to the prison. Ooh, they caught some sea wolves, huh?
Yep. They were caught at the trade fair, apparently.
Wow.
What,
I have a feeling I know who it is, because there's only 2 of them with bounties that could be arrested.
They caught them on ship
That's just
or
what we
on
were told.
land?
I'm not sure. We weren't told the details. The privateers brought them over, apparently, or something like that.
Yeah, well, there's the only 2 members of the Sea Wolves with bounties that are arrestable unless they broke some law while they were there are Ivar and Jolene.
I believe I heard the name Big John or something, so...
I haven't got any paper or anything.
Oh, he's infamous, so that makes sense.
How you doing, Mr.
Well,
Baker, anyway?
Secretary Ferguson was sent to the prison. He was on our ship.
Wondering, sir, why?
Why do the birds sing so gay?
Gee, Commodore, when are you going to take a ship out next? You haven't done it in so long.
Well, this is it. This is it for another 3 weeks.
Where's your brigantine? Where's your patrol?
Sir, if you'd like, we could go back and just, paint them with the long 9. I think they'd appreciate that.
We'll deal with all this bullshittery instead. Takes even more time to get the P.L.U sorted out, which means it's long before I can get on damn ship. It's just like...
we don't have chain shot.
Yeah, we peppered the hole with the long 9. That's the most effective use of cannonballs, right?
We don't have ammunition.
We do have ammunition, it's just in the smithy.
We do? Oh.
We don't have an ammo crate on this ship.
Oh.
You'd have to carry them in your pocket.
I don't see the sloop that was supposed to be following us. They're coming ahead.
They're stationed at the trade side.
Oh, right, the Tornado's trade side.
Yeah.
Yeah. They have the orders, though. Yeah.
If they disobey those again, then, well, the Commodore will deal with them.
No, it won't be. We'll go to the Vice Admiral. Well, they'll deal with me, but then it'll go up the chain.
Oh, I'm not looking forward to being part of the chain, but I guess I am now.
No.
Nobody told me that I was a non-commissioned officer before, like, when I got promoted.
What?
What? I didn't know that.
They need to tell you, man.
Oh yeah, you're a secretary now, along with Vega. Congratulations.
Can we also?
Man, do you not know your ranks?
It's been a very long time, like since a month before Capro left, that I learned the ranks and what they all do.
Basically, master's mate is a master in the job you do. Like you're an expert in the job you do.
Oh, headaches. I got it.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
It's just plank damage from those storms. I'll repair that once we anchor. Oh look, a water barrel kept its water.
A what?
Yeah, we went through the shimmer earlier on freaking Commodore Bose's ship, and the water barrel emptied itself.
Oh no.
Well, it's a little bit emptier now.
Wow.
Oh, I should have filled my water jar up during that rain.
Also, on a completely unrelated note, I hope Port Ludigen pulls through for me and is able to get one of those standard carbines, because I owe the quartermaster a standard carbine.
What?
I bought a standard carbine and was allowed to keep it, and the quartermaster asked me to pick him up a standard carbine, and he'd pay me back.
But the carbine you bought, it have an embellishment for the place that you bought?
No, I have to get an HMRN one, but none of the gunsmiths have been around.
Yeah, just check that, because
Make
maybe
sure it
you
hasn't been
can
embellished, though.
have that embellishment, maybe. So you don't need to wait to lose your gun.
Yes, so Quartermaster Sawyer told me I can keep it, I just have to get it embellished, but the people who can make the embellishments aren't around right now.
Yeah,
The problem is a lot of ports have been embellishing their weapons, and if it's been embellished already, you can't redo it.
Oh,
yeah,
no,
but
that's it.
you need to check it first.
He checked it, it's just a standard, it's like a standard
perfect.
carbine.
Yeah, you just need to talk
Why
with...
do we need to have HMR?
Because if you get, kidnapped or something, there's gonna be contraband if we find those in the pirates, and they're gonna get fucked.
Isn't it like a gold per HMRN tagged thing that they have?
Who's that? I'm not sure.
And your armor, your
I'm
guns...
gonna be honest, my ears are playing up, so I can't understand a word you're saying. It's all robotic.
It's raining.
Yeah, I even got the
timing. Timing.
It's raining.
Right, thank you very much, everybody.
Along with that, and your blood pressure and stuff.
Oh, mine? No, mine's fine now. Maybe not in about 5 minutes.
That's what I'm saying.
About how long would you say, sir, I should wait to head back to the P.L.U. so we can have that talk?
I'll be probably about 5 minutes up there. Not pretty short conversation, then heading down. So 10 minutes.
Okay. All right, sir. I'll be back down there in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, 10-15 minutes. Yeah.
Gotcha, sir. And thank you for letting me helm the ship, sir.
No problem.
Do this. Don't worry.
Right. Let's go see what they have to say for
Back
themselves.
to make sure that he does.
See if there's any high command around. Book. Right, is all of it? 7.
If it makes any sense.
So instead of
say any new
If you're really happy.
Low 30%.
Sorry, excuse me. Secretary, do you know if there's any ops secretaries around? If not, I think I need you on this conversation I'm about to have up at HQ.
Puffins is at the
was-
trade fair, and Davenport is asleep, I think.
When I went past the plaza, I believe I heard both of the vice admirals.
not sure if I want to involve them just yet. Do you have 5 minutes?
By all means, I will be looking to potentially get on Mr. Burke's patrol, but I have a few minutes.
What time you going out, Bert?
Yes, sir, in about 5 minutes.
Yeah. Well, let me have a quick word to see what you want to do. I can go and speak with the Vice Admirals instead, if that's the case. But
we'll see if it's something I can do with.
Long story short, sir, obviously went down to get our sloop back that was sent down there to look for Commodore Angry. Managed to find them circling around the 4 Black Sail ships fighting, which is okay to a degree. Obviously took a while to find them, but I gave the order for them to return back. 10 minutes later, we still didn't see them behind us. They were behind us. So we started searching around the north west of the grid, looked behind us, and we saw another sloop. Again, around the back of the 4 brigantines fighting again. So basically completely disobeyed my initial order. And their excuse was they're finding intelligence. Now, for me, that's completely unacceptable. They were given direct order.
You gave them the order and they understood the order. You are quite sure they understood the order to return home.
Yes, I checked on my ship. Now that's what I'm going to clarify with them. But we fired 6 blue flares and only had 1 response. That was our initial contact. So they weren't either looking or didn't know to do. I have no idea, sir, to be honest. But the fact is we couldn't leave the grid because they were right behind us when we left and said return back to port. We left. They were facing the opposite direction, so they had to turn around in their sloop, which obviously takes, 15 seconds?
If they're at close sail, about 1 second.
Exactly.
If they're at open sail, 2 years.
So we gave them a minute, and then the storm kicked in. Wait till the storm passed. We still couldn't see them. We're firing flares throughout the storm. No flare returned. Obviously, still hadn't seen them go through the shimmer, so we didn't want to leave in case anything happened to them. Went searching for them again. Also, then spotted the sloop's sails. Didn't know it was them or not because there was a trader when we first went into the grid, but it turned out it was them. And they shouted back, "We're getting intelligence." But obviously, you knew who they were in that time, and it was just 4 Black Sail brigs, which they already had the names for on our first conversation. So
Who was in charge of the vessel?
I believe it's Lieutenant Wallace, is it? He got promoted yesterday.
Wallace? I can't say I'm very familiar with him. I think he's usually awake before me.
Yeah, certainly after me, so he's probably before you, he's probably in the middle, but I believe he was going to go to the P.L.U.
I've seen him a couple of times, didn't know he got lieutenant. In any case, when you initially gave him the order to RTB, did he acknowledge the order?
I believe they understood clearly, sir, because they decided to turn the ship around, come behind us, and they just disappeared off again, so...
I would want to get some confirmation as to whether they did hear you. They may have just been turning incidentally. If
it was
they
right next to each
hear
other.
The order, you know how voices are on ships, Commodore.
I know.
If they did hear you and they did not respond, then this would definitely need to go to Operations Command. I would certainly consider that to be insubordination, and potentially putting the lives of those on the ship and the ship itself at undue risk through sheer negligence. So, I would certainly myself push for some sort of disciplinary action, but it is somewhat dependent on if indeed the order was ever heard.
Vega, just clarify. Master Mate Vega, just quickly, because the secretary's very busy. Vega, quick.
Hello, Vega.
Vega, quickly, come on. Just a quick clarification.
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt, sorry.
No, I need to ask a question. When we stopped the sloop the first time, do you remember them acknowledging my command? Do you think they heard me?
You said, if I'm not mistaken, you said, let's go back to port.
And did they respond in any way?
Yeah, there's like 6 people in that sloop, and they say yes, yes, yes.
So they did say yes. They acknowledged the order to return.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah. Like,
Right, thank you, Miss Vega.
80%, like 80% sure.
There's always that element of doubt when you question yourself, but I made it very clear because there's no point us being there. I know you went down because I've got far too much stuff to do rather than sit and watch 4 brigantines have a scuffle between themselves, so we know that 2 of them already are. Plus, they already had the 4 ship names, and we sat talking to the other sloop for about 2 minutes with sails up next to each other. So I really don't believe they didn't hear what I said to them. And yeah, but
then what I would suggest, Commodore, is to write this up, include the names of those who are on the vessel, as well as that who was commanding the vessel, and send that to operations secretaries. I think that they would be interested in that. While I could potentially talk to them myself, it would lead to some awkwardness because of the cross-department.
No, absolutely. No, it's just a more of an oversight that obviously when I do speak to them, just have a senior command there as well to know what's going on. But certainly I'll put it in writing. Just get their point of view off the back of it. I told them to wait up at HQ just now, so that's where I'm going, and I'll get that put through and leave that down to the secretaries to deal with separately. But yes, they did hear, and they never responded to the blue flares that were sent up multiple times, and were putting the ship in danger by dancing around 4 black sail brigantines fighting in a little schooner, which if they got caught up in.
Assuming that the accounting is fully accurate, it does certainly sound very improper and insubordinate.
No, I wasn't happy. So I'll let you go, sir. Get prepared. You have a good voyage, and I'm sure you'll probably come across the report indirectly. But no, appreciate your time and advice on this issue.
Very good, Commodore. Always happy to help when I can.
Absolutely. You have a good trip though, and yeah, mine B3 go that way. It's quite busy.
Just got back from it.
Go there again. It's all good. Did you see it, Adrian? Did you see any of that? That was interesting. I hate leaving ships behind. Just purely the fact of you not knowing what's kind of going on, and if anything does happen, it usually adds about 3 hours onto my bedtime.
I want to feel something.
Way too real.
Oh, get inside.
Where's my horse?
Listen, what?
Where's my horse? Hello, horsey. Horse.
One day you'll get more action than just in the shower, Butch.
Ow! What?
There's a horse.
Sheesh.
Is that here?
I get a sheesh from everyone.
It's chunk.
Just use the other hand. It's like going on a blind.
Oh, good God.
Right. See if they're down here. Yeah, that's where I'm going now. You saw it from Wallace's perspective. Oh, there you go.
I suppose.
I didn't know Wallace streams. Lieutenant Wallace, where's the rest of your crew?
They were handling repairs on the ship, and I think they reported the summoning bell, sir.
Okay. Do you want to go and grab them off the parade square, please?
Yes, sir. I was under the impression you wanted to speak with me directly and not my crew, so
I'll speak with all of you.
All right. Yes, I'll go try and find them, sir.
Thank you.
Right.
I'll wait for you inside.
Yes, sir.
If you can't find them, don't worry too much. But rather than be here.
Yes, sir.
Ah, Sailor Ming, how are you doing?
I'm well, how are you?
Ah, not too bad. None of the operations commodores or secretaries around, are they? I think Puffins is at the trade fair.
Yes, I heard that Secretary Puffins is at the trade fair, and Secretary Davenport was up until about 3 o'clock in the morning.
Ah, yes, burning the candle at both ends. No,
yes.
that's fine, no problem. I'll be popping a report through shortly. So, how long are you around for?
I'll be around for at least another hour or so.
Okay.
I'm working on a mail summary now. So if you just let me know or want to drop the report off to me, then I'll include it in today's mail.
No, well, it's a potential misconduct report, so I'm not sure if it goes in there, but yeah, I'll get that to you shortly. Probably in about 20 minutes or so. Is there a set template for such a thing, or?
There isn't really a set template that I've seen, but I hope to be working on templates in the near future.
Okay, excellent. Right, no problem. Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you, sir.
We stand here behind the... take the edge off it. I don't care if they miss that. How are we doing?
Good. Safe and sound, Commodore.
Excellent.
Fine, sir.
Let's pop upstairs.
Yes, sir.
I've got a key for it. I've got a key for that. I'll just go up onto the next level.
This is new.
Right, okay. Just so I can talk to you all at the same time, just line up on the front now. Right. Why are you here?
Disregarding orders, sir. Putting the lives of crew and property of the Navy in danger outside of a direct order.
Okay. So you acknowledge that you understood my command on our first meeting to return to port?
Yes, sir.
Okay, off you go.
All of us, sir, or just me?
All of you.
Aye, sir.
Understood, sir.
Aye.
Aye, sir.
Word to the wise. Do as you're ordered, okay?
Yes, sir.
Aye, sir.
Off you go.
Thank you.
You got a key for that door, Lieutenant?
Ah, yes, I do.
Thank you. Boom! Thank you very much.
Oh, he's not here.
That is all I need to fulfill my report.
We should probably head down to the parade grounds again so we can catch that voyage.
Lieutenant Wallace, do you have a crew list?
For that?
For that ship?
I didn't have a chance to grab it.
Is it on the board, is it?
It should be. We were departing quite quickly. I believe it's on there. I need to go check myself. Verify.
Okay.
I can write the crew list up for you right now if you'd like, sir.
Yeah, you can just pop all the names on, please, and the date and ship name up. That's all I need, thank you.
Yes, sir.
Now, some people may say I'm being a bit harsh on this, but am I being harsh on this? I don't think so. Because this is one area where people need to understand. I got a book here. They need to understand about orders. So that was 9 people tied up Because of what? For no reason whatsoever. On what is known as crew. Well, that's why I let them go. I could have. I was thinking to hold them back, but yeah, it's not fair on the crew. End of the day, it's down to the. I'm always nervous talking in on stream because sometimes my mic stays open. Yeah, that's kind of why I just kept it short like that. That's all I was wanting, because he's admitted that, especially with what Secretary Blackwater said and what I knew anyway, is that that's why I questioned it when I was looking for them second time. Did they hear? And they did hear, and that's it. There's nothing else. Everything else around it, you know, not acknowledging the blue flares, disobeying orders, life at risk. There's plenty of charges. We want to rack them up. Thank you very much, Lieutenant.
That's it. Okay, obviously, just for your information, I will be submitting the report to the secretaries, and they'll obviously deal with it accordingly, okay? But obviously your lieutenant, act accordingly, okay?
Well,
yes, sir.
And wherever this goes, it's down to them now. I'll just submit my report, and as the facts are, and that's it. So if you want to get on that
yes,
that voyage, off you go, okay?
Thank you, sir.
I'll speak to you soon. Thank you. It's really annoying as well because Wallace is really Wallace is good. The little bits I've seen on him,
yeah.
he is a good LT, and
Just depends.
He has that decorum about him to be a good LT and a good captain potentially. But yeah, it's trying to find a book. That's just a desk, is it? That's just a desk. Place books back. Don't know what you call it. Oops. Did he put in a letter? No. Not a letter. Baptiste Demo Man. Weathers. Is it Weathers?
Ahoy there!
Incident report? Is it discipline? Yeah, I suppose it's disciplinary because it's on the incident currently until it's escalated. Solace Forsaken, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I hate writing reports. I usually do this off stream because I can use Notepad. And I hate letters because you can't copy stuff. MSM, MSM. I'm annoyed it's Jean Baptiste as well because he's doing really well in the P.L.U. and it's just like, seriously, you need to be able to trust people, especially higher ranks. And if you can't trust them to follow a direct order on the ocean, it's like, well, what is the point? Oops. Basically, a report of a RNA brig being boarded in B3. Oh my god. BOA. How's Elmo from you hear my tappy tappies? If you hear my tappy tappies, then let me know. I'll mute it. Before the brig managed to leave the port. Locate the
Oh, hello, sir.
Oh. Sorry about that. Sorry, I'm just writing up a report. So
No. It's fine. It's fine.
Head in the book.
Just,
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I just wanted to say hi. I didn't expect to see you in the mail room today.
No. It's so just need to get a clean book, but so I'm just writing it up just now.
Oh, yeah.
so I don't have to run all the way down to P.L.U. and all the way back again once I've done it. So yeah,
yeah.
Say, you carry on if you're
Yeah.
good, and I'll hopefully catch up to you in the not too distant future. So hope you're well.
Yep.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Stand in a read the book there. And arrival to B3. It took a short while to look at it when I was asleep. They were not far from battle of bricks. Of the northeast and we fired the flares to pull them back and eventually responded with the blue flare on the second attempt. We continued south to meet up with them and verbally order them to return to port. At that time, Baptiste mentioned that they have the name of four breaks. Acknowledged this and confirmed the return to port. Of the continuous bloodhound cell law, the HMS tornado had to turn around as it was facing south. As we got close to the shimmer, there was no sign of the tornado. Fired more flares with zero response, as well as set out a large storm at the end of the storm. We could still not see them by this time. Approximately 5+ minutes had passed with no sign. Ordered sail west
along the shimmer and head south towards the Northwest Island in B3. Still no sign. Again, we fired more flares. More blue flares. Then turn back in eastern direction. And eventually saw a set of small sleep sails near the four pirate brigs again. We had no choice but to sail in closer, and approximately 1 minute later we recognize the Navy sails, and it was the HMS Tornado continuing to watch the fighting. As they approached, I gave a very clear and stern order to immediately return to port and wait for me in the HQ. On the way through the war dock, I did explain the situation to Secret Blackwater. On arrival to HQ, R.T. Wallace was on his own. Craig bells were ringing, so I asked him to get the rest of the crew to join me in HQ. The full crew returned, and I asked two questions. Why are you all here? Wallace said that it was due to not returning back to port when requested and putting personnel in danger along with
Commodore.
And property. Hello? I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I didn't know if you were.
No, sorry, I'm just having
thinking.
to write. No, I'm having to write up a report very quickly.
Gotcha.
I'll be literally one kind of last couple of paragraphs, so probably about 3 minutes.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I can come back.
Is that okay? Is it? Yeah, I'll be. Where are you going to be? You going to be up here?
Yes, I'm going to be in ops. It's just about the keys. Sailor Ming's the only one there, so he wanted to talk to you before he did anything.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Well, you won't be able to get keys either. So yeah, give me 3 minutes or so. I just finish these last couple of paragraphs. Need to hand this into ops, and I'll be good to get you the keys. And yeah, because I'll be heading off shortly. So yeah, that's okay.
Oh, okay.
If you want to wait outside, that's well to just grab you there, or in ops.
Yeah,
if you want to be in ops, up to you. Just make yourself visible. That's all. I'll grab you.
Absolute, sir.
Thank you. Oh yeah, Wallace said it was due to not returning back to port when ordered. Because it did hear the order. Putting personnel in danger along with HM property. I then asked, so you confirm that you heard my initial order in which they agreed they did. At this point, there was no need to further indulging and questioning. LT Wallace clearly disregarded a direct order from a superior officer the lives of its crew in danger along with the crew of the HMS Bloodhound. The put lives of his crew in danger along with the crew of the HMS Bloodhound. Disregarded direct order from superior officer. You could put about the ship as well, but ships aren't. I don't think the Navy would ever kind of worry about ships being lost because the Admiral always says you can replace a ship, which is true, but you can't replace people. So. Put lives of crew, HMS Bloodhound. Extremely disappointed that anyone can take this decision to put a sloop in potential risk by getting messed up with 4 pirate bricks. For very little gain. Who's on my ship? Okay, I was extremely disappointed anyone would take this decision to put us. So the discipline expected of a naval officer was clearly non-existent and is a concern that he is unable to be trusted on simple tasks. Oh God. I just felt discipline. It's not an S in, is it? That's not right. Discipline. Discipline. That's not right. How do you spell it? Hate spelling words wrong. D-I is D-I-S-C. It's right. Copy. Yeah. Also, just wouldn't expect the name of someone was clearly. I would request that this be investigated as a serious breach of discipline. Most haste. Is that old worldy enough? Do I need to read this? I should read it. Quick scan over. Horse and crew took the P.L.U sloop. HMS Tornado to scout the area in front of the brigantine. Scout the area. B3. Brigantine helm by Lieutenant Burke. Was to follow shortly after. Follow shortly after. Before the brig managed, before managed to leave the port. Commodore Bow's ship return to portal as well. Knowing that the sloop was scouting B3, I took a crew on HMS Bloodhound to pull them back to port, and arriving at B3 it took a short while to locate the run-over sloop. They were not far from the battle, or 4 pirate brigs fighting off the coast of the Northeast Island. We fired blue flares to pull them back, and they eventually responded with their own blue flare on the second attempt. We continued south to meet up with them and verbally ordered them to return to port. At that time, Jean-Baptiste mentioned that they had the name of 4 brigs. I acknowledged this and confirmed the return to port. MSS Man, the helm with MH Bloodhound sailed north. HMS Tornado had to turn around. It was facing south. This should have took 15 seconds maximum. As we got close to the shimmer, there was no sign of HMS Tornado. Prox. Prox 1. Later, we fired more blue flares with 0 response, as well as sat out a large storm. At the end of the storm, we could still not see them. By this time, approximately 5+ minutes had passed with no sign of them. Ordered we sail west along the shimmer and head south towards Northwest Island of B3, still no sign. Again we fired more blue flares. We then returned back in an easterly direction and eventually saw a set of small sloop. Oh shit. We had no choice but to sail closer, and approximately 1 minute later we recognised the Navy cells, and it was indeed HMS Tornado. Continuing to watch the fighting. As I approached, I gave a very clear and stern order to immediately return to port and wait for me at HQ. On the way through the war dock, I did explain the situation to Secretary Blackwater. On arrival to the HQ, LT Wallace was on his own. Parade bells were ringing, so I asked him to get the rest of the crew to join us. HQ, the full crew returned and all. The full crew returned and I asked 2 questions. Why you're all here? Wallace said that due to not returning back to port when ordered and putting personal danger along with him. And then asked, so you confirm you heard my initial order. In which they agreed they did. At this point there was no need to further indulge in a question. Lieutenant Wallace clearly disregarded a direct order from Spur Officer who put his life and crew in danger along with the crew of the HMS Bloodhound.
Hello, sorry to be shouting, but is anybody around here? I'm near the Admiralty building.
I am, but I'm busy. Oil.
Hello, man.
There we are.
Ew. Well, Commodore Smythe, sir?
Yes, sorry, how are you doing?
Very sorry to bother you. So, the prisoner has been informed that he is, well, going to be executed tomorrow, and we believe there is high suspicion that something may occur, so we're needing guards down there.
I can head down shortly.
Okay. Yeah, we'll get you sorted, man. Okay, I'm just gonna hand these books in, and we be good to go. Okay. Who's down at the prison?
Currently, it's Secretary Ferguson just at the front door, waiting for the captivity to return. We're dropping off another prisoner at the.
Is he specifically requested? What are you needing? Armed guards, or is it issues inside the prison, or do you think we're going to be kind of potentially attacked externally?
I think he said something that somebody would most likely try something.
We don't. So assuming externally.
I think he said sticks. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, there's no one else around, is there?
Yeah.
The only thing we can do, if you ring the bells and see who's on the island, see if there's any prison staff that's. I'll come down with you. Just drop these books off. See if there's any prison staff hiding anywhere. See what numbers you have, and then everyone else will just put on to kind of standby to kind of be alert around the island and whatnot. And I think that's probably the best thing we can do for now.
Aye, sir. So ring the summoning bells, see who shows up, give them the information.
Yeah, ring the summoning bells. You don't have to give too much information. You know what you need. You just need to see, is there any prison staff that is there that's not been around earlier to assist. Obviously, if there is prison staff there, priority. They know how to deal with down there, etc. See what the numbers are, and we'll see how many's on the island. So at least we can say, well, actually, there's only about 6 of us on this island at the moment. So it's going to be very hard. But at least the secretary knows that. If not, we can detail another maybe 5 people to go down to the prison and be given orders from that point by the secretary and take it from there. So if you want to ring the bells, I'll come down.
Aye, sir.
I will be available in just a few minutes. I just have to handle an issue with keys.
Yeah, we will get that done very quickly. Okay.
I'll get it done, sir.
But I'll come to the parade square first, so ring the bells and then just drop these books in. I'll be down there.
Aye, sir.
Okay. Right, I'll drop these books in. Do that. Do your keys, and then you can go to prison after that. So.
Yes. Also, I figure it's worth it to ask, as you have a house. Am I meant to drop off keys to my bunk with operations first, or give my master to the captain first?
What keys you on about?
Edge House was redesigned. We have single room bunks.
Okay.
So we have
the P.L.U. keys. The P.L.U. keys. Are you on
about? Well, I need the copies to bring down to the P.L.U. But I also have a master key to my bunk at Edge House.
Oh, the
I'm
master
not sure
key.
If that goes.
Give the master key. Master key should go through. Yeah, High Command should have access to all master keys. So
okay, I just wasn't sure if it goes to the captain first and then ops.
The captain could do it, but have a word with it.
Okay.
Mr. Ming, how you doing?
Well, how are you, sir?
2 things. I've got these books here, but just a quick one for Master's Mate Man here. Master keys for their personal bunks or rooms to their captain's houses. I know Command like to have all the master keys. Can he drop that to you, or does that have to go through the captain of the house to do?
I think that would be better through the captain. In an emergency, I could take it and pass it to a secretary when I see one. But it would very likely be best through the captain.
Okay. Yeah, just don't lose that master key. So if you want to store it at the P.L.U. Initially, you can do.
I can put it in the captain's box, I guess.
Probably good. I know High Command have all the master keys stored somewhere. I believe in the Vice Admiral's building, or they were prior to the storm. So I'm not sure if the same thing applies. So
is there a clerk in there in the Admiralty building?
I believe that's Mr. Pritchard, but I don't know if I've seen him awake today.
I've not seen him. See what Silvermeadow says, and if not, I'm sure we can just leave it here and we'll get given to operations and go that way. It's only a key as long as it gets to the end point, which is the Admiralty, I believe. then we should all be good. Just one very quick thing, because I need to get to that parade. Can I give you these reports I was telling you about?
Yes.
I have a copy, so there's 2 copies there, I guess, for both operations sectors. But yeah, if you can pass those on with urgency, that'd be appreciated.
Oh, I'll put those in their box immediately. Has one went to Master Chief?
No. Do you mind making a copy and popping that through? Yeah.
I can definitely do that.
Appreciate that. Right, thank you very much. Sorry for the rush. Just need to get to this parade. That's all.
Yes. Oh, thank you, sir.
Oh my God, horse, get out of the way! Damn horse, get out of the way, horse! This got that rope. Report writing.
What do you mean?
Normal fleet commander.
Commodore on parade.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We're doing well.
Hi, sir.
Hi, sir.
Excellent. Master Barkley, do you want to jump up here? Is your
Hi, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, is anybody part of prison staff here?
Or has anyone dealt with prison
staff that? There were 2 people at prison staff that were that just came back from a little voyage.
Master's mate Mary just stepped forward.
All right. We will be needing people just to keep an eye on around the island, a little heightened security, as it were. And anybody for prison staff, could we just get them down to the prison itself?
Yeah, sorry. So there's no one from prison here, no?
Aside from Mr. Man.
Master's mate man.
Yeah. We know who's going down. Okay. Who's around for the next kind of hour?
I am.
Sir.
Sorry, if you step forward for me, that'd be appreciated.
For to be on the island or to go out, sir?
No. So those who just stepped forward, if you can report down to the prison, and I believe Secretary Ferguson is down there. Is that correct?
If he hasn't already left, if the captivity's returned, but Ensign Locke will be down there.
Yeah. If you just report down there just as a security detail and see what they want you to do. Everyone else, there is a high-value prisoner in the prison at the moment. There may be indication that the island may want to be visited by an unruly bunch at some point, potentially, but there's no definite intelligence on when or how or if they will. So everyone just keep their eyes and ears open, okay? Anything suspicious, obviously deal with it. And yeah, anyone who starts waking up, just let them know, and just do what you need to do, but be vigilant, okay? Especially on the ocean and at the trade dock as well. So if you're down at the trade dock, make sure you're not on your own.
May I say something?
Buddy system.
Yep, Master Vega.
Please have flares with you, just in case.
Oh, absolutely. Make sure you got your red and green, and blue. So grab those down at the. And also make sure you have your weapons nicely sharpened and ammunition on you.
Ensign Locke.
Sorry to interrupt, sir.
No, yeah.
Important stuff.
Yeah. Do you want to speak to this lot? I was going to send 5 people down to see you at the prison. I believe you need.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Ferguson wants a minimum of 3 to 4 people at all times standing on the rooftops, guarding the prison. Probably blue flare for general if you need a shift change or just something like food brought or something. I would say would probably be best code. Red if they are trying to outbreak. I will need probably a roamer on the back wall above prison. It's not easy to get down from prison from there, but there is no defenses effectively on that side of the island.
Secretary Ferguson.
Okay.
I take it Ensign Locke was just explaining that anybody remaining on island is expected to rotate and be part of a prison security.
Well, I was going to send 5 down, sir, because I wasn't aware of that. But yes, Ensign Locke has just reiterated the that as well. So did everyone hear that correct? So the first 5 that step forward, if you do the first shift, and so every half an hour rotation.
Yeah, sir.
If someone has not come to relieve you, guess what? You go. One of you will come down, try and find someone of commanding rank. Tell them we need replacements on the prison. We need replacements for guard duty, and go from that. I want no less than a minimum of 4.
Question,
You know, I'll
sir.
be a bit generous. Yep, I'll ask for 3. Never mind, 3. Yes.
Can I get a set of bells up at prison? We have been meaning to ask for that, but can I get a set of bells installed next to the office?
Can anyone here make bells, or do we have a random bell lying around?
I can take a look at the warehouse.
Edge House has one, though I know.
I think we
were
used it.
told the warehouse has like 10.
Go to the warehouse and grab a bell.
Will do, sir.
So in the armory, through the front door, like of the armory, it's just in the back.
Yeah,
Like an armory there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna write on the board here, and the one up here and the one over there, sir. 1 blue flare at prison means that we need somebody to rotate out or bring us supplies. Red flare means that they're actively breaking in if we can't get to the bells quickly, if that's okay.
I can.
And on that note, if someone is trying to break into the prison, that is big war bell worthy.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright.
I can. My wife should be able to make this summoning bells if you need me to make one.
Question.
Yes,
I
as
will
long
need
as
one
the
for
bell
the
gets put up there. As long as the bell gets put up there.
Okay, I'll get one made.
I have a question.
Sure.
The procedure of doing prison stuff, I've never done it before.
Well, as I said, when you're over there, prison staff can actually teach you on how to do it, and if you want to then become prison certified, you can then join as an honorary member for that department to give you some extra work. In general terms, for the security measures, we don't need to give you full training because you will just be guarding the actual building itself.
Okay, perfect.
Well, prison staff will deal with the actual insides of the prison and the work there. Of course, while you're there, by all means, please get trained up with prison staff. It is a very rewarding role, and it's one that sometimes goes unappreciated, but is one that is essential.
Oh,
It's also very useful on ships as well.
I
Yeah.
work in the kitchen, so I know that feeling.
Then so instead of bashing the meat with a blackjack, you're bashing someone over the head to knock them out.
Pirate meat.
Oh, you could carve people. Never mind.
Though the
No,
meat
you
does
don't
tend
carve
to
up
be
the
a bit
prisoners.
tougher sometimes.
Oh God.
Well, pirate.
All right, I am gonna go pass the fuck out because it's 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Good night, Secretary.
Night, Secretary.
Night, sir.
Any other
I
questions?
actually, yes,
Please,
I
everyone,
missed.
can I have the prisoner when I wake up, please? Thank you.
I
Is this
missed
stuff
the
okay?
what was said.
Should we put
missed-
like a heightened
I
alert
came
below
late.
that?
Could you repeat what was said from the beginning?
What about the training? Just go to.
No. About the watches and what's going on. 'cause
Right.
I
Okay.
don't know.
So the first 5 that step forward. Oh, sorry. Don't know all your names. Can't remember them. So that'd be the first watch. So you go down to the prison. If you identify where you need to go, the prison staff will put you in those positions. In about half an hour from now, so half past the next hour, wherever you are, 30 minutes from now, that'll be the next change of shift. So just go down and just do regular shift changes, okay? When more people either return from voyages or wake up, please let them know what's going on. And whoever's senior, I'll probably say in probably about an hour, maybe hour and a half, just do a general bell to get people back together again. And if there's prison staff, if you can just give an update as to what the situation is as well, that would be useful. Just to keep everyone on the same page. But please partake in it. If you do half an hour each, it's not a lot of time, so... Go on.
Secretary Ferguson say minimum 4, I think.
We are expecting a breakout. He did make a threat. He did say he was going to go to other people. He advised me to take the day off. The job I'm going to be having you guys, it's not going to be prisoner interaction. The prisoner is currently asleep that is in question. I am going to have you guys basically stationed on my roof. I have puckles up there. You're going to be able to walk around, keep an eye out. I will have probably one person riding around on Clompy, the prison horse, to go check the back rock behind us here and there. So just make sure you have blue and red flares on you. We'll be taking turns out like that. Medical's going to bring me supply of the cure should they try to plague bomb us. And I'm going to get med kits up there. If you don't have a med kit, advise you have them. Make sure you're carrying your bandages. If you don't have brass knuckles or a blackjack, I recommend that as well for knocking out. We want to try to capture if possible. If not, make sure you have your sword and any other weapon if you need to go lethal. Okay? You guys will be on top of the prison, not necessarily in it.
Thank you.
Ensign, for any of the staff inside the building, are we keeping lethal equipment on us or still going by normal rules?
We're going to go by normal prison rules, which I carry lethal when I'm in the prison. Just anything, if you're touching any prisoner stuff, your effects need to be in the locker.
All right, got it.
But being that we're mostly guarding right now and we've already taken all of their belongings, until we get new prisoners, you can keep your personal effects on you.
Absolutely.
All right, thank you all.
Okay. Any last questions?
This is a bit of a silly random question, I guess. Do the batons have to be pink?
Pink are only for trained prison staff personnel. That is it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you are not to have a pink one unless you are trained by us and have keys.
Whoopsie.
Okay.
That's how we know who's staff.
Excellent. Right. The first 5, if you make your way down there, and then have fun and keep your eyes open.
I'm so sorry for interrupting you, Captain. Sorry.
Yeah, Commodore, but yeah, no problem.
Commodore, sorry.
I'm gonna get the set of bells made for you, sir.
Yeah, you wanting something, Donald?
Yeah, just 1 second. Yeah, I just.
Bruce.
You know what? I think I'll find down I'll go down to the prison and ask. Thank you.
Okay. No problem. You have a good day. Right.
I'd like to add, if anybody needs me to rotate out with, I'll be down at the warehouse working on cannonballs.
Well, if there'll be a rotation due in about 30 minutes, so just head down there for a break and see if they need an extra person. If not, you can head back to the warehouse until next time.
Alright.
So, thank you very much.
Yep.
Thank you.
Right, okay. Where's my horse? Where's, is he here? Who's that?
Stuff and not working anywhere else, that's when you can wear the pink vest as well.
Gotcha. Okay. I know things were a little different last deployment, so I wanted to clarify that. All right. Thank you.
No worries. All right. I will meet you all down there on the roof so you can use your grapple to get up. I need to finish getting these signs up.
Okay.
Oh, man. Muscles, mate, man. I'll meet you down at the P.L.U. after you go in the warehouse, pick some stuff up, are you?
Yes. It might be better to talk later about that thing. I have to go up to the prison.
Yeah, the keys. Oh, you're not wanting the keys, no? Or can I leave the keys for you somewhere? Or do you want to leave it? I'll be around tomorrow. Sounds like you might be busy with the prison tonight anyway.
Yes. I can... I was told by Sailor Ming, if I talk to Master Kalani, she should be able to get me the keys and such. So if I see her around tonight...
sorry, this is for the master keys, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, she should be able to. I would think that she would know where to do that. So, yeah, perfect. Do that, and yeah, but it sounds like you'll be busy anyway, so I'll be around tomorrow. Right. So, good luck, and I'll catch you then.
Thank you, sir. Have a good night.
And you. Right, job done. The lag. Excuse me. Let's see if there's any ops secretaries around before I go.
Aye. What has happened?
Here is Commodore Smythe, and it's his report.
I was just seeing if any secretaries have arrived, or a secretary, but before I head off, just in case there was any clarifications on the report, but I'll be back tomorrow.
Commodore?
What?
Yep.
You
Yep.
summon...
What?
It seems like you
What?
summoned Secretary Davenport.
Oh God. That's not good. How are you doing, sir?
How are you, Commodore?
Fine. No, very good. No, obviously, I shortly ago dropped off a report. I'm sure you've probably not read it yet, but no, it's just, obviously I'll be heading off just now. I'll be back tomorrow, but just seeing if A, you was around, B, whether you'd actually seen it, and C, if there's any clarifications you needed at this point in regards to said report before I head off, but so I'll be around tomorrow. If
I
not...
literally just woke up in the back room, so I do have one or two other very, very quick things for you. We can probably do them here, unless you wish to step upstairs quick.
No. I'm fine here. If you're good here.
Fine.
Yep. It's...
I don't know if you saw. I left a note in the P.L.U for you. I think I actually left it in the pay box. Strongarm came by last night. I spoke to them for a little bit. They submitted their weekly report as well as their red network brief, if you will. Those both should be in that mailbox on the second floor.
The outside mailbox near the door. There's no letters in there, so it's probably been picked up by.
Just want to make sure I didn't still have them. Yeah. Yep. So, I know Baptiste was in and around as well at that point. So,
I've not seen anything specifically for me.
Okay.
It's probably been filed away. Was it something I need to look at?
No. Just letting you know. I did speak to them as well. We had all these rumors of them charging taxes.
Okay. Yeah. I heard that one from Baptiste. Yeah.
Yes, and in Lieutenant Sawyer and Lieutenant Burke both ran into them at varying times. Yesterday, 2 days ago, got some more clarification around them saying that they were governators, and that, and again, please do not take this as an attack on yourself by any means. We're just laying out what was told, that that you had given them permission to charge a tax in their grid.
Absolutely not.
Regardless of all that, Leon, Jughead, and I forget her name. One of the women. I don't think she ever told me her name. They were about to drop off their report, so I clarified them that I'm fine with them coordinating and having a bigger community in their grid. The governators is not an official thing, but even if it were, the land, they have rights and responsibilities over the land, but the waters belong to us.
That's exactly what I said to them in no uncertain terms on their port with D'Artagnan and Cake that says, "You do not own the seas. The Royal Navy owns the seas. You own the land." And to the point where I was kind of digging myself a hole saying, well, actually, there's no governator. They said, oh, well, we handed the paperwork in the beginning. Well, that was before the P.L.U existed. So, and they said, oh, we was told we are the governators. Well, I didn't get into that conversation anymore.
I just read.
Certainly not.
Yep, which is totally fine. I didn't want that to sound like you did. Yeah, that's what they had said, that all of that. So it was a very cordial conversation. Leon, yes, and okayed his way out of it. It was. I got the understanding that they totally understood. They said they understood. They said that to date they had not taxed anyone. We actually have no evidence of them actually taxing anyone, just threatening to do so. I just informed them that please do not. It would be not legal for them to tax anyone, and should they do that, now after having this conversation, I did not threaten to pull their letter of marque, but I made it very clear that if we find out that they've charged a tax after this conversation, that is illegal, and we that is something that we pull their mark for. So hopefully that squashes that. If it does not, I guess we'll be one less privateer.
Absolutely. No, so that's fine. Sorry, has anyone got some? Haven't got a full dinner, have they?
I have some upstairs, unless one of the two clerks, if Ming or Connie, you do.
So just the one would be perfect, or a couple of meals. Sorry, sir. It's been one of those days, sir.
Probably can't reach that from here, but if Ming's got one.
All right there, sir.
Ah, perfect. Thank you very much.
I shall walk back in.
Well, good effort.
Yeah, so
good effort.
so that was it. I spoke to them. I also paid out half a bounty to what is it now, Raven's Ambition or whatever they are, for sinking about a week ago. I noted that all. I think the letter I actually left in the coin box because I paid it out of the box. So.
Okay. Yeah. Did you do the ledger book?
I was not. I didn't see a ledger book in there. I wasn't quite sure how you had done that, so I just left a letter there.
Yes. Okay. For future reference, in the black bookcase next to the money box, there's a ledger in there. So just in case you need to find it, but no, that's fine. That's perfect.
Two minor things from there as well. I think Master Kalani and I've spoken about this, but with your permission, I'd like to send all of my clerks down your way to have them trained on basic P.L.U duties, how to take a report, how pay a report, pay out a report, and kind of coverage that. So, we just increase the base amount of people that can do the base functionality of the P.L.U.
Absolutely. Yeah. Sailor Ming was down there earlier today, so hopefully he picked up a little bit. But yeah, it's quite busy, so didn't have the chance of doing a proper tour around. But yeah, certainly, more than happy for that. Yep.
Ming was with me as well too last night when we were handling strong arm. So that, and the other thing is we require all of the ensigns currently as part of their training to spend 5 hours in operations, getting an understanding of how the clerks kind of do their thing, largely to get them to understand what bad paperwork looks like. We always end up kind of making a mess for them to clean up so that they can get to their 5 hours or just dismissing them early. I need to connect with Puffins on it. I want to either in part or in whole move that to the P.L.U to force the ensigns to, or force is the wrong word, to have the ensigns spend X amount of time or complete X number of tasks down at the P.L.U just to help with bodies. And there you would have additional officers who are trained in handling privateers.
No, absolutely. Yeah, as long as it's controlled. I don't want 3 of them turning up at once and start trying to dig through stuff. So, but
it would definitely be, report to, specific P.L.U members, to get same thing we do here, right? Where they would report and they'd speak to a senior clerk. They'd be given a rundown and understanding of kind of how things are done. They'd be given specific tasks. Obviously with the P.L.U with, kind of manning it, we might have to shake that up a little bit with requirements because I don't want them to just sit there for 5 hours and do nothing. If they get some training, get an understanding, and then once they understand things, if there's other tasks they can help out with to streamline things or be on hand to take and file reports or things like that they can essentially be given the training on, and then as they come up they can handle independently or with the guidance of a P.L.U member, help give you a base and get everyone else understanding how the P.L.U works.
No, absolutely. No, I'm fine with that. So just give us a heads up, maybe a couple of days before it kind of starts, and we can make sure that we know when people are around.
Yes, I believe their INOC, their initial naval officers course was today. I have to see if the Commodore did that or not, if that ended up happening.
I think is that not? I think that's tomorrow. So
is it tomorrow? Did I get my days crossed?
28th, I believe it is.
Check my calendar here. That would track.
Well, I may be wrong.
I mean, my sense of time is a little bit all over the place. I just recently came back from the land of Nashes.
I hadn't expected to see you here, I suppose. Yes, you're correct, Commodore. That is tomorrow.
Okay. I should try and attend that then if I can. I should. Well, I'll probably be around, but I'll be down at the P.L.U, so I'll probably get caught up in something. I get about half an hour's worth of stuff I want to get done down there, and then privateers start coming in and stuff starts hitting the fan. So
I've started kind of, if I just have paperwork to do or something that I can just sit, I'll just sit inside the P.L.U, and if someone comes by, no one else is there. That way, we can have someone there who can at least, talk to a privateer. I had heard that Tainted Flock is not too thrilled because they've been by several times in 2 weeks and no one's been there, which we understand. There's only so much you can do.
Yeah, I don't know what time they come past, but it's it's not going to be 24/7, so they'll just have to suck it up and deal with it. Got the keys sorted though, kind of. We just need to dig out the master keys again.
Secretary Purehammer helped this afternoon to rekey all the doors and cleared out all the key cabinet with all the old keys and such. So, but for some reason, some of the keys I had down have disappeared. So I need to get hold of all the master keys again. So I'm not sure where they're kept.
I heard that the plan was to change those weekly, the outside doors. Is that still true or no?
No. Basically, what's happened is giving the privateers 3 keys: one for the big main door, one for the resupply door, one for the report door. If they lose that key, they're getting fined 20 gold. That's with immediate effect. And Copper and Cask have been given their set. So if you go into the archive room on the first floor below my office and pull out the Copper and Cask letter of application, there's a note in there saying it was handed over today and who it was handed over to and the fact they were told. So if someone else from Copper and Cask comes in a week's time and say we've not been given our keys yet, then well,
understood.
Actually,
so
it was. So
is
we'll
there
just do that with everyone.
Is there is like a ring set to hand out to privateers that come by?
Yes.
Is it upstairs in that storage
correct.
cabinet?
Correct. Did you go through the door on the right hand side in the main archive upstairs?
Yeah, I think up by the is it the printing press that's right there? Yes.
Yeah, correct. Yeah. There's also a set in there for Navy. So the privateers have 3 keys, and Navy have, I think there's 6 on their key set. So yeah,
for the internal doors too.
Yeah, copy the key set if need be, and then that's it. But yeah, unfortunately, some of the single keys I had up there, which would be used to make copies, have kind of vanished for some reason since doing it. So I'm not sure if that's something weird going on or what. It's just strange.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's someone just not understanding they shouldn't take the last key.
I don't know, because it's just me. It's been really me who's been in there. So, but I've been making copies as I've been putting them back. So unless it was me, I don't know. So yeah, it'd be handy just to get the master keys copied again, so we can take those copies and pop them in the relevant folder in that cabinet and have a key again
so
for where we should.
If I happen to run across a privateer that needs keys, is it just get them a ring set and a note in their active file on that first archive who I gave the keys to, and inform them that if they lose these keys or they need to be reissued keys, they'll be fined 20 gold for that.
Yeah, correct. So simple as that. And the resource box as well has been unlocked, so they can actually get into the resource box now if need be. Again, Copper and Cask needed to restock after getting some damage, and they couldn't actually get in without someone unlocking it. So
do they need to do any paperwork for that, or they have a restock key? Is it just free to take and then we replenish it as we go?
Just free to take. If we notice it's kind of going down extortionately, it'd be we need to review it, but I'll just err on the side of trust that they'll take what they need, and kind of cut down the unnecessary paperwork.
I was gonna say you could have them leave a note saying we took this amount of stuff, but it's gonna keep the honest people honest, and the dishonest are just gonna take stuff anyway, and you won't be able to know who did it.
No, absolutely. So I guess we'll see how it goes, and just leave it open. But let's say it's only Copper and Cask, I believe, that got the keys at the minute. So yeah, any privateers that go down will need those key sets. So, but yeah, there's definitely key sets in there that you can copy. So yeah, we'll just get the masters to do the individual ones as required.
And you said correct. The plan is not to rekey. I don't know. Was the plan ever to rekey them each week? I think I'd heard that. But
I think that was kind of the initial plan, but yeah, that's a lot of work.
Yes, and it's just it ultimately means that unless they come back, they're gonna come once and get keys, and then unless they happen to come back within a week, they're not. Those keys aren't gonna do anything.
No. So yeah, there's going to be people down there now and again. It's going to be quite irregular, so it'd be quite difficult for people just to kind of take the chance of breaking in or whatever. But well, again, it is a case of taking a chance that it's all going to work out, and we'll see how it goes. But I think we should be okay with the key set. Just one set goes to the company commander. So if there's a group of them come in, identify who the senior rank is, if not the commander. Make sure you just get their name. And it's just one keychain set that you give to that individual. Just put their name into the book, so we've got a record of that and the date, etc. And that just
keeps our side clear.
All right. I think that was all that I had for you.
Okay, perfect. Did you just want
I'll
to
take a look at that.
quick
I'll take a look
rundown
at
of
that report
before I go, or do you want to read that and I'll catch up with you tomorrow?
Yeah, let me just, if you've got 2 more minutes, let me just skim through this quick.
I'd rather clarify stuff so things can be processed.
Okay, so the Commodore ship was not boarded?
No, they actually stopped these 2 black cells and fined them. So it was like, obviously we weren't to know that the privateer, there's Copland Cast that came, and obviously he's actually very good. Almo from.
Yep. Oh yeah, I've worked with him. I think I gave him his initial letter of marque before this storm.
So he obviously saw a Royal Navy ship surrounded by 2 black cells, and yeah, obviously it's not a far-fetched idea to think that we was on the receiving end of something, but in fact it was all the way around. So
And this was Lieutenant Wallace. Okay. Here. He did confirm that he heard your order.
Correct.
He did confirm that he essentially disregarded a direct order.
Yep.
And Wallace said that this was due to not returning back to port when ordered and putting personnel in. Okay, well that simplifies that. All right, Commodore. What we will likely do. Are you familiar with the new tribunal process?
No, I'm not, sir.
Okay. Please don't take the word tribunal to mean what you think it may mean. It is an investigative process in which allegations and charges are brought against the naval officer, and we will gather statements and then essentially call that officer before 3 members of High Command and some members of Admiralty as required, and have them basically read out affidavits against them and have them give their response. And pending what that tribunal thinks, they might be cleared, they might be issued a formal reprimand and docked 2 weeks of pay, or they may be issued a strike against their commission.
Okay, so very good.
So what my plan to do, I need to speak to Puffins, of course, on this a little bit. Generally from here, I'll reach out to the other sailors here or anyone else. Obviously, we have what stands for your affidavit in this report. I'll speak to the other sailors and anyone else that we deem we need statements from, with the exception of, in this case, Ensign Wallace, and gather any supporting evidence. And then Puffins and I will make the decision whether or not we believe this rises to the level of a tribunal, and if so, we'll request one from the Admiralty. If they approve, then we will move forward with that.
I do have the crew list here actually from.
I think it was in here. Was it 4 of them?
For the Bloodhound as well. So if you want to know who was on my ship.
Yeah. Do you have?
I can
give you a copy of that.
We can run. If you can make me a copy back, that'd be good.
Yes. Come on in. Or just toss it down. I can.
My hands sometimes don't work, so yes, it's just easier to throw stuff down, unfortunately. But yeah, it was Ensign Drake was on board, Master Vega and such. So did clarify with them if they heard what I said, but unfortunately, Wallace heard it. So no, I was just going to say, unfortunately, Lieutenant Wallace, without any prodding or poking or anything, admitted that they did hear what I said initially. So yeah. I'll leave it with you, but certainly I'll be around tomorrow if you need any further clarifications, and Monday, and I'll assist where I can.
All those
tribunal or otherwise, even if we decide it doesn't rise to this level, it sounds like he understands that what he did was not appropriate, but we will reinforce that by whatever means we determine necessary.
Yeah. Well, he said it's down to you, sir, but I wasn't happy at all. They got very close at some stages with these black cell brigantines in a little sloop, which town got up very easily. Even though they think not, but yeah.
Yes, I mean they think they're fast, but the sloops are fast, but they cannot turn. So
no,
you have to. Durin and I witnessed one of our war games when the Judgment went 2v1 against 2 other Navy ships, and we were on a sloop just to pick up additional people because they were planning on sinking one of the brigs. And we noticed then, not that we had to notice it, but it was very difficult to stay out of the line of combat if we had to change direction. Just because you have to stop and turn.
Absolutely, but yeah, just disappointing. But yeah, it was completely not what I expect from a naval officer or any one in the Navy to take that train of thought and just continue on doing what they're doing for absolutely no reason at all. As well as putting life in danger, as well as it's all in there. But yeah, it's
we'll get it reviewed. We'll get it corrected one way or the other.
Yeah, perfect.
Right. Anything else? This seems like everything, unless we have clarifying questions, we'll come to you.
No, absolutely. Okay. Well, I appreciate your assistance, everybody, and yeah, I'll be heading off just now, but I'll be back tomorrow if anyone's needing anything. Okay.
All right. Thank you, Commodore.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Have a good night.
And you. Oh, do you know the situation with the prison, by the way, sir? I think you're the next ranking officer on.
I should probably head over there. I received a raven that we had a couple prisoners come in, but I haven't been over there yet. I was literally napping at a desk in the back room when I came out here.
Yeah, so Locke is kind of in charge of the prison over there. I've sent 5 people for kind of patrol duties over there. So I said every half an hour to do a rotation. So the bells may ring. And that'll probably be what it's for, but yeah, it's probably worth just a walk down there.
You know who we have?
I don't, so I didn't ask. But apparently he's made threats that a prison break may or will happen somehow.
Okay.
So
I'll head over there here in a minute. And we'll check
it out. Perfect. Right. Have a good one.
All right. Thank you, Commodore. Have a good night.
Thank you very much.
Good night.
Speak soon.
I shall put my blackjack on my belt.
Good night, Mr. Vega.
Night, sir.
You have a good one.
Secretary, this is Mary.
Right, who was that? Sorry. I can't read my chat.
Wait, they were.
Is it lazy drink? Is that a T? Do you know when the text goes all fuzzy on screen? It makes it quite hard to see certain letters. I apologize, completely making a mess of this, but is it lazy? It's lazy something, John. It looks like a TNCA, but I don't think it is. Anyway, hope you're well. Thank you much for the follow. I'm about to head off though, unfortunately. But it's been a busy 6 hours. I can't believe I've been on stream for 6 hours. It's just flown by. I feel like I've not done anything, but I've done a lot. But yeah, be back tomorrow. I've still got plenty of stuff to do in the P.L.U. For those outside of the picture, P.L.U. is a privateer liaison unit, so it's kind of the part of the Navy that deals with the privateers. All their intelligence that comes in, paying their wages each week, taking the weekly reports, listening to their complaints, etc. So yeah, it's a varied situation to be in. Why do I feel like I've forgotten something? Tornado. Incident report. Bloodhound. Thunderstruck. Thunderstruck. I like that name. Good name. It's a... Oh, don't want to do that. I want to do... Choose target. Horsey. No, you're still here. God damn it, Chunk. Chunk, get in the crate. Haha. Bye-bye. Go to sleep. Oh. A little bit of lag on the doors. There we are. It'd be interesting to see what happens with Wallace. To be honest, it's not really that... by the sounds of it, the outcomes aren't really that scary, to be honest. I think the worst what will happen to him is he'll get a strike on his record. I think you get 3 strikes and then you're demoted. I think it's demotion rather than 3 strikes you're out type scenario. But yeah, as he's only been a lieutenant for 24 hours, it's kind of doesn't bode too well. But as I said before, it's so annoying when you get these good potential officers and they kind of screw up because they just think that they know better, and they don't. But welcome to the Navy. It's the way it goes. But yeah, I'm going to grab a drink and I'm going to go to sleep because it's 2:30 in the morning. But I will be back tomorrow. And my stream deck is not working properly. There we are. I'll get there eventually. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out, lurking, following. It's very much appreciated. Hope you have an enjoyable rest of your weekend. Not much Saturday left for most people, but Sunday is just around the corner. And I'll be back around what time? Hopefully 2-3 p.m. EST, if I can. But I'll certainly be around tomorrow at some point. So if you haven't followed, feel free to. And yeah, take care. I'll speak to you soon. Good night.